You gotta hydrate, dude.
I apologize.
Oh, my maniac's gotta hydrate.
Oh my god, Autumn, I saw your message as I was setting up and I was like, wait, hold on, I need to wait for the ad to be over so I can make sure she hears me. Oh my god. I'm so glad it's perfect timing. I'm so glad you could show up and hang out. I appreciate it. I always love when timing works out like that. Like it's like just as you sit down and you're like, ah, yes, exactly. I just needed some content. It also always kills me though when like, here, let me swap things over. Hello, chat. Hello. How are you all doing today? Why is my game? Oh, there it goes. Took the game a second to show up in OBS. It always kills me when I like cook a meal and I sit down with it and I go to watch something and it takes like the person like 500 hours to get to the game. And I'm like, oh, my food is gone already. They're still yapping and my food is gone. Meanwhile, me yaps for like 30 minutes at the start of stream. But welcome in, welcome. It's so good to see you guys. I shall hydrate right now. Thank you so much, Autumn. I actually have my water here. You can hear it. ASMR time. Yeah, no, I was running a little bit late because I went grocery shopping this morning before stream. And that took a little bit longer than I was expecting it to take. And then I had to put everything away and then I had to cook lunch. And so I was like, you guys cannot make me eat on stream. You guys don't get to listen to me nom 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 for the entirety of stream. So like I'm not doing mukbang content. Why not? Because I fear what you guys like do with the noises. I'd be scared. I don't trust you, chat. Welcome in, Bojiggle. How are you doing? Oh my god, every time I see you guys, all of you guys have the fucking fat cat icon, and every time I'm like, please give it to me. I'm so sad that I missed it. Just tell us you hate us already. Listen. Listen. I don't listen. Listen. I don't trust chat as far as I could throw chat, and I cannot physically throw chat. I know what chatters are up to nowadays. I've seen streams like Queso's. Speaking of which, have you guys ever watched some of Queso's streams? His chat goes by so fucking fast. I usually end up having to watch the VOD of the stream because the chat just goes by too fast for me on like Twitch itself. And in the VODs, it's easier to just throw the chat like up in the corner, right? Because of the video. I don't actually have to see it scrolling by like crazy because that like, oh my god, the whiplash for my brain. But I think it was, I can't remember if it was the Subnautica 2 stream or just one of his random like horror game VODs. Literally had a chatter be like, oh my god, I can't even say it. Hi Frost, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, how is everyone doing today? Bojigal, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Adam, how are you doing? I can't even believe I'm gonna say this, but the chatter was literally like, was like, I wanna suck the juicy farts out of Queso's ass. And he literally like screamed and like opened it up for all of stream to see. And they like highlighted the message. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? And literally one of the craziest parts about it was the fact that their username was like a regular name _ Queso's lost sister. I was like, why are people like this? Why is chat like this? And I'm like, that's why I can't watch the Twitch streams live. It's too much, dude. You feel like duty because I only got 3 hours of sleep? Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I understand that feeling like crazy. Holy shit. I don't know if it's like the hormonal shifts when like I'm on my period and stuff, but when I'm on my period, I legitimately like can't sleep. It's really hard for me to fall asleep. And I'll have like regular sleep schedules the rest of the time, and then my period hits and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm up till 5 a.m. today. I guess I'll get 2 hours of sleep and then go do the rest of my day, I guess. And that's just like how it is for like that whole week. And then it takes me like a week to recover. Like I think that's why sometimes I have to cancel stream like some weeks, because that's usually when like I don't get a lot of sleep. And I'm like, there's no way I can do stream when I have so little sleep. Hopefully, are you stuck at work right now, Frost? Hopefully you can like just go home and relax. Don't feel sorry for him, it was his own fault going to a concert last night. So you're just gonna leave out information, huh? You're just gonna leave out the reason, huh? Quote unquote forced. Go to a concert with him, didn't get home till 1 a.m. and had to get up at 5 a.m. didn't fall asleep till 2:30. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, what is it about? Is it just because your brain is like so hyped up? Like, I always feel like whenever I go to a concert and the concert's done, I'm like exhausted, but I get home and I'm up for like multiple hours still, even though I'm like totally brain dead. Is it just because you're still like hyped up after the concert and you're just like, well, I don't really feel like falling asleep yet, right? Because it's like it's something that's like really exciting usually. I don't know, what is it? What is it about that makes our brains like work like that? I guess some people can go to a concert. Like I guess if you're a person that's going to a concert literally all the time, it probably becomes the norm for you, and it's like really easy to fall asleep. Like just come home and crash. I should ask my mom sometime, because she was a huge groupie when she was growing up, and like around the age that I am currently, and so she'd go to like concerts all the time. He asked me if I wanted to go and was like, no, I got work and stuff. It's a free VIP merch ticket. That's right. I think you mentioned that on Tuesday, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sniffly. My allergies have been really bad. And then like usually after I eat, it like makes me kind of like sniffly and congested. I don't know why. But anyway, I felt so bad when we were doing this event on Tuesday, and we literally got like to the boss, and then I had to stop it there because we were so far in. So we'll pick up and we'll finish this off, and then we'll move into Vernal Winds, which will be exciting because that's the one with Chongyue. There he is, Mr. Chungus. Mr. Chungus. Also, I always forget her name. I think it's like Shiobai or something close to that, but she's so pretty. She's this girl. She's so pretty. And then this one is literally just like a reading. This is just a reading one. We don't get to do like any stages. Yeah, we're so close. Oh, do we finally get to see Tiger the Tiger Girl's dad? Waifu's dad? Still waiting for the day you do the Enfield boss. That'll probably be on Monday next week. Because there's a few events going on right now that require you to be caught up, I think.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you for the resub, honey. Oh my god, look at that. 10 months, goddamn. Goddamn. That's crazy that this has been going for 10 months. Dang, 10. Hi, honey, welcome in. How's work going? Thank you for the resub. Thank you. It means a lot. I saw while I was off that we hit 90 followers too. That's crazy. We're 10 away from 100. Every time I get a new follower, it makes me like I get really happy about it. And like, you know, there's just something about like, I take pride, I guess, in it a little bit, and it makes me really happy because I really like chatting with people and meeting people and just yapping it up, and it makes me happy even if people are just like throwing out like a random follow, right, because they're just like semi-interested and maybe they'll come back. It still makes me happy that they are enjoying themselves enough to want to follow in the first place. And so it's really insane to me that we're at 90 now. Busy, have fun today. Thank you, baby. You have fun today too. Do your best. Hopefully they don't work you too hard at work. Hopefully they don't bother you too much. Do your best, baby. Do your best. But yeah, it's really crazy to me to get like that we're at 90 followers. Sometimes I see people with like crazy follower counts too, and I'm like, that's insane, man. That's insane. Yeah, it'll be fun when we hit 100. I wonder if we should do like a little special stream for like 100. Maybe not anything like super crazy, but just something like maybe outside the norm of what I would normally do on stream, like playing a different game or things like that. I've been I'm really bad at like scary games sometimes, but I do enjoy them a lot, and survival horror is especially hard for me. 100 gotcha pulls, not in Arknights. That'd be fun if it coincided with the Wong banner. That'd be really cool. But There's part of me that's been thinking of maybe playing like the first Subnautica game, because I don't do very well with like I love watching people play Subnautica, but I'm really bad with the like leviathans and like the scary fish that like come after you. So maybe we do that. Maybe we do something like that. Something outside of my usual kind of like visual novel-esque RPGs. Okay, let me prepare myself for this. Because this is, I actually don't know how long this epilogue's gonna be. Sometimes they surprise me. Sometimes the epilogue is only like 10 minutes, and sometimes it's like an hour. And this one is story. And usually you get this one from like the final boss. So I'm pretty sure this one is gonna be like the epilogue one. When the game comes to an end, another is set to begin. If all the realms a game of, is it Waichi? How do you say, hold on. You know what, before we get started, let me look this up really quick. Is that like a ch sound? Yeah. Softer. It's like a softer sound. Vaguely remember that from a very brief stint in like in a Chinese course back in like high school. If all the realms a game of Waichi, when will the players ever find a moment of respite? What of Rhodes Island's plans after this? Did I ever introduce myself? She's like, who the hell? Who the hell are you? How do you know me? How do you know I'm from Rhodes Island? What of your plans, even? I've been planning to get this all behind me. Go back and ask that aloof Mr. Liang to pay my bills as well. Is that what I said? Pay my bills well. Perhaps he was right. You and we are not solely together brought for this. Or brought to, I think there's been a few mistranslations, I think. Like, grammatically, at times. Perhaps he was right. You and we are not solely brought together for this. Only... Lacey, how long did Lazy have this sprite before we got like the first version of her? Because the first version of her a 4-star or a 5-star? I can't remember. I know I have her 6-star version, but I can't remember what the original version of her was, if it was 4 or 5. I happened to learn from fellow disciples about the Mount Huichi business and immediately rushed for Shangshu. I might have been a little late, but not too late after all. That's good then. Miss Ling? I have a question. How do beings like you determine, who's older and younger? Establishing the pecking order, like chickens. 5? Ooh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Is she in Colonel headhunting now, or is she from, like, basic, regular headhunting? Or is she just recruit? There's still so many things that I am not versed on in this game when it comes to the characters. There's so many characters in this game. It's like playing GBF. It's really hard to keep track of who's what in GBF sometimes. Though, GBF doesn't really release, like, 4 stars anymore. They only, like, release, like, the SSR characters. Or, like, because theirs is R, SR, and SSR, and they only really release SSR characters anymore. Colonel is only for 6-star. Other rarities are in all banners. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. I was a little bit confused on it because there's like that one ticket that they gave out that was like for, I think, either a 4 or 5-star character. And it had some of them listed as like regular headhunting, and then it had a whole bunch of them listed as Colonel headhunting. And I was like, wait, what exactly is the difference here? I assume like the Colonel headhunting ones are ones that you could also get like from Recruit then maybe? I don't know. I am just like pulling that out of my ass right now. Within a sea of chaos, whoever first finds that answer first exists upon the human realm. What answers that? One to a question incredibly simple. Who am I? She's so pretty. I love this background. There's a few backgrounds in this game that are just like really good, and I think this is like one of my favorites. I love the like dusk backgrounds where they have like lights on, but it's not quite dark out. Mr. Taihei, Mr. Zuo Li, it's good to meet you. Miss Ning, good to meet you. Assistant Minister Ning, my pleasure. Just it's the cloak, man. I can't get over the cloak and the shoulder pads. 'Tis unbecoming of my etiquette that I could not offer you hospitality for your time in Changshu. We came uninvited and troubled you greatly. We should be first to apologize. You came on your father's orders, handling the goblet and Mount Huichi incidents in the Sui regulator's name. 'Twas swift, fierce action. His eyes are so dull. Your insight is a beacon, Miss Ning. But Mr. Liang's actions, breaking past settled positions, were all the more admirable. Were it not for the Sui regulator's radicality, he may not have needed such drastic action. My conscience is clear. I imagine the Department of Discipline and Supervision will pursue their own amends once they learn of this. I've drawn up my report to the Emperor. It's open and fair, no bias allowed for. As you say, Mr. Taihei, garner loyalty and forsake righteousness. Indeed. But the Sui regulator has overstepped its ambit. No matter the Grand Tutor's determining, I will report the reality to the High Minister. I love her design. I really wish she was playable. Oh my god, that reminds me. Okay, I didn't get to say this in the last stream, but the crossover skins being available reminded me of, I think, one of my favorite crossover skins that exists overall currently. And it's the one for, the character, I think the character's called Nine Colored Deer, who was like only available for a very short amount of time from like a login event or something. I really wish they'd bring that back. I really want them to bring her back because she has like one of my favorite designs, I think. And that skin, I think, is like one of my favorite skins in the entire game. As one should. I don't think they've ever rerun that though, and that was like a really long time ago, and it makes sense because it was like a login event related to like, was it like a folktale or story or something? I was looking at it the other day, was glancing through it. No need. Oh, imperious old man. Zuole. Here. By your interference, and in those circumstances, how long would you need to suppress the situation? Should the three Sui Xiang roam the human realm to harm Changshu? And should the bestial Sui have awakened and yawn ready to city to fight it, what would the price be? The former would require 3 days' effort. The latter would be mutual loss, with the Fahrenheit? Is it Fahrenheit? Dead. And 3/10 of the army gone. God damn. It was a big dragon. It was a very big dragon. I went to show my boyfriend that boss fight after the fact, and I was so clumsy with it when we did it on stream that the auto battle for it would not work whatsoever. And so I had to completely redo it so I could show it to him, because I was like, what even is this boss fight? That was a fun boss fight though. There was something about it that almost reminded me a little bit of like the raid bosses in 14. And I was like, this is a fun boss. I enjoy this boss. It's annoying, but it's also fun. Liang Shun. Here. If I sentenced you to death today, oh, that seems like jumping the gun a little bit. To protect the Ministry of Rights and Sui Regulator, what would you do? Submit to the law, as I ought. Then, if by unexpected turns, your actions today led Changshu City to be damaged and the common people harmed, what would you do? Should I have sought a way for survival, then better late than never. His design's really cool. I like his design too. I don't know. Arknights makes cool old man characters. The game until now was of equal occupation. The Lungmanite you chose was an unusual, irrational move, yet he sees some hint from it, a suboptimal piece. He kinda reminds me of Wong. Like, his vibes are kinda similar to Wong's in my mind. Given so, how much more is within his reckoning? And how much that he hasn't accounted for will return to benefit him? You perceive this matter finely, Grand Tutor. Liang Shun, the one to take your place as magistrate, will arrive at Changshu within a month. Prepare the transition and leave with me. She's like, huh? I do not know what you mean, Grand Tutor. Follow me to the capital. She's like, no, the man I was romancing, no, they're taking him away. My thanks, Grand Tutor. But I, Ning Shihu, congratulate Mr. Liang on his promotion. Assistant Minister Ning. Yuman's route back to Yan is set. It docked with Lungman yesterday to ready and resupply. Was Yuman City avoiding catastrophe, or it had other purpose? Leave for Yuman ahead of time. When I and Ling Shun finish business in the capital, we will naturally proceed for it too. Liang Shun? Shun? Sometimes it's hard for me making sure that, like, I differentiate the sh versus ch sound with the like X's and the Q's. Right, understood. Taihe. All is proceeding smoothly. Good. He's got really long pointy ears. I just noticed that. He's like, what are they? Ugh. Like the, almost like the elder elves almost, is what it makes me think of. Uncle Taihe? So you long since garner loyalty and forsake righteousness. Blame me not, young man. We will withhold investigation into the Sui Regulator's lapse here for now. At present, only determining whether the 181 black stones are his key. Understood. Grand Tutor, when will you leave Changshu? Tomorrow eve. So very pressing. Need we not wait the messenger's ranks escort? Unnecessary. Tian Shi Bai will want to send you off. unnecessary still. Shangshu's mountain ways are rugged. I fear it may be dangerous if you are alone. What? As if wily criminals dare run amok within Shangshu's borders? No, I simply mind your advanced years. Be careful on lone outings, please. Within Great Yan's domain under heaven, I only fear if the common people go without peace and national trade is not sufficiently prosperous. What else should I fear? Is anything else worth my fear at all? That sounds like kind of arrogant. That's over with. Past the fire of danger. You certainly didn't feel the heat, but the danger weighed on us all. So it was all your secret orders from the Sui regulator having me bring the cut from Lungmen back to Shangshu? But your status stood in the way, and so did a certain someone by your side, so you had to put a thief's cap on me and get the escorts to act their show. But you never coordinated that act with me, which I think shows you never wanted to put it on in the first place. You know I never liked acting. So was this your own idea? Yes. But the candle holders were in Shangshu, and they wouldn't give up at the drop of a hat. You never even wanted this to go down in Shangshu, let alone the Sui regulator usurping you for a while, them and the Ministry of Rights tearing into each other. True. But if you had your way there, you'd be cast on Injustice's side. And so there was someone who probably loved nosing and probably felt very sorry for you, and he sent a bounty hunter to come steal the cup. Since then, it's a weight off your hands. You know who that someone is. Maybe I do. But nobody foresaw Sheng Zhong would come soaring through the sky out for a life. Things turned for the worse, and off everyone tumbled to Chujiang Peak and the Field of Forgotten Water. Not very smart work from you. No, not smart at all. But for you, Liangshun, maybe it was a little too smart at the same time. Which is why I entrusted you with it. Someone who could both tell what I was thinking and would never betray his friends. Should I thank you for still considering me a friend? When all's said and done, though, I wasn't out to find who that goblet's owner was. What were you looking for? You. You're still that same old you, filled with ambition as ever, aren't you? Me? You've gotten smarter, Liangshun. But that's just fine. Carry on, you. And they were roommates. And they were roommates. I have a rough idea as to Huai Tianpei's whereabouts. You've had a rough idea for ages. You just didn't want me distracted. Are you upset at me for not telling you? I was more worried I'd need to keep assisting you. There's been a rumor going about the world of Yanese Kung Fu lately. Ah, the martial world's rumors. When there's Kung Fu involved, he could hardly be left out of things. Ooh, are they being sneaky about waifu's dad here? I really like his design too. Holy shit, there's a lot of really good designs in this event. Like, lots of really good designs. Shangshu's a fine place. The plum blossoms bloomed late this year, and I wondered why. So your private visit to the city it was. A rare, rare guest. When did you master this place? If wished you did to look into it deeply, I could be considered half of these mountains, Master True. The point in question isn't in the persons. It's in you and your collective. When the day comes, what sides you stand on, what ways you see things, which ways your hearts feel, will all determine what is lost in the battle there and then. Jan is a hard foe to defeat. You do have the right to speak on behalf of Jan's army. You and that learned master held the North for 100 years apiece. It must be recognized. If not for that, the court would hardly remember you so fondly. The Sui regulator's deeds may be sensed to encroach, but no matter what, you are fondly cherished. The years and months tower tall, joys parted with so reluctantly. To this day, in my deepest drunken depths, still my ears prick at horns sounding battalions forth. Neon. Uh-huh. The court wants to make a deal with you. Well, how about that? I thought I'd be getting with my execution date. The Chamber of Heaven's designs hasn't ceased once in a whole millennium. Countless troops in Tianxia lie buried in action in the north, yet evil rises as virtue does. The slaughter of wicked spirits is endless, and we've not been able to close the book on it. The finest of soldiers, the grandest of marshals, the wisest of Tianxia, all rush to man the frigid north year upon year upon year. What's going on in the north? What part of the lore there am I missing? Because I'm not very far into like main chapter stuff, and I've only done like some of the side stories, because we pretty much only play through story stuff on stream. I'm very slow about getting to all the lore. The court wants you to erect 12 pagodas and 5 cities outside the Chamber of Heaven's designs, 3,000 mechanisms, millions of terracottas. You needn't do it immediately, nor will you be on your own. Jan has begun sorting it out, drafting blueprints, and assigning every great Tianxia to the case. I hope you will lend a hand. It'll allow someone to make a return from that tower, at least. Who? One who would never fall, but absolutely must never fall. You're kidding! I heard some of the rumors from Lazy. Her founder was a super annoying guy, even if she never met him. A special case of a long life warped by dependence on Originium. Such humankind really doesn't agree with me. Isn't this just because she gave you all that hassle? Ah, I remember her. Is she still well? She is. She's been stationed at the north for over 370 years now. Oh my god. How old is she? Ma'am, your age? Never ask a woman her age. Never do it. If she can return home, the court would be willing to let her rest at ease, allow her a peaceful retirement. But the man always says he'd hate to be idle. Sounds like some major engineering work. What do I get out of it then? The court will help you with what you want to do. The wild bestial of bloodshot eyes can't be caged forever. Aha! It all sounds like a win-win for you. We young people sure love to haggle. That's all on that. Think about it. I have a matter I'd like to ask of you in turn. Please, go on. As of now, is he... His actions surpassed all pharmacologist's predictions, turning his own flesh into 181 black stones, scattering them in the human realm. He wants to set up a game across the entire land. Why? In his endgame days, he'll surely appear again. You'd best ask him yourself then. It's a game we must win. We cannot lose. I don't think it means north like Sami North. Probably means Da Huang where Shu is, which is North Yan. Oh. Also, the 12 pagodas and 5 cities thing he mentioned is important. Ooh, okay. I feel like I need to have like a Google Doc open when I go through these. So I can like note down important things that are listed. Oh my god. There's so much good lore in Arknights. I really enjoy it with the story. There's so much to like keep track of. I will do my best to remember these things though. Did you hear that, you two? Would he lose to this Grand Tutor playing on 19 by 19? Of course he wouldn't. Then how did the Grand Tutor beat him? The Grand Tutor did not play Go with him. Why? Black and white in their millions upon 19 by 19. It has its intrigue, true, but the Grand Tutor speaks that absorbed within a board of pieces. He cannot see man. Man? Thus, the Grand Tutor played a different game with him, with Jan's domain as the board, with the lands every commoner as the pieces. Who won? The Grand Tutor, at that time. Thus he was willingly bound in captivity by Jan, and with every loss he would stay prisoner 60 years. If Jan always had a genius to beat him, he'd never get a foot out of the capital his whole life, huh? Who can profess to know? He's very poor at the chesses, truth be told. Very slow to learn them, too. Centuries ago, in one cycle of 60 years, he lost hundreds upon thousands of games. The following cycle, he lost some less, and after one more, no more than 100 games, give or take. And so forth, until a point when no one was left who could beat him. Thus, on that cycle, he left the capital, and so that incident transpired. That's when our third sis... We could all sense that this was no pleasant matter. So the Grand Tutor had to kick his ass before he dragged his own tail back to the capital, ready to be punished? Perhaps it was a good long while since last he lost in one fell swoop. Or it may be that his sights were not set on Jan alone anymore. Dun dun dun. Oh, Black Knight! So, you're Ning-Chi... Ning... Si? Is it Si? Si? Shu? And you, the bounty hunter of enough bravery to plunder Tianshi procession. I didn't know they were good guys yet. Where's that old man anyway? The bye guy? I will take you to meet him. I think, in this turn of events, thanks are due for you. It's alright. But I still don't get the full picture. Wasn't it just a goblet? If you knew where it was, couldn't you go sneak it off yourself and be done with it? He would not want to hand it to me, so I could hardly take it. So you got me to help. Why? Why, I wonder? I simply did not want him drawn into so many vexing matters without the slightest self-awareness. So this bounty hunter really was yours, Assistant Minister Ning. Hey! You need not raise your hackles. They are not enemies. Only... It was the Sui regulator who hastened in its conduct. We won't question her deeply. As long as she entered Jan's borders through legitimate means, of course. course. Go and meet with Tianshi Bai, Black Knight. He awaits you at the agreed location. Alright, you take care. You'd seen through both the Sui regulator and Mr. Liang's schemes. Not too long ago. But you seem to not have seen through Mr. Liang's plans to mediate from within. He may simply have been apprehensive about betraying you, Miss Ning. Regardless, the Sui regulator overstepped their bounds in this. We will later address the matter ourselves with the Ministry of Rights. It is no matter. 'Tis all to plan further for Yan. 'Tis cold outside. May you all rest soon. I will go see young Black Knight. 'Tis her first time in Yan, and I cannot rest easy. Farewell, Miss Ning. Be safe. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Lord Zuul. I can only hope this pair in love aren't shaken by big things to come. You're young, Lord Zuul. To say such things invites ideas of feigned maturity. As a candle holder, I've none of my own ties of the sort. Bojiggle, are you able to explain to me what, if you're still here, are you able to explain to me what exactly a candle holder is? Do they explain it at some point? Because they've been mentioning it a lot, but they haven't really, explained it directly, I think, yet. If I may boldly mention, when you previously passed through that village and dealt with bandits, you did have... I trust that girl was only repaying the favor. How can you muddle this with affairs between the sexes? It was a life saved. If the intent was impure, that would only further serve doubts of advantage being taken. You presume wrong, Uncle Tae. It is as you say, young man. The, first time he smiles and all of this. Not heading back to Lungmen, Mr. Lee? No, there's still someone I need to find. Come with? I'm stopping by the branch office with the funny man anyhow, and then I've got to go back to the Rhodes Island landship. It seems we'll be tagging along, but I'd rather not be a nuisance to Rhodes Island again. No need to stand on honor. Trust me, it's personal matters. That codename Nothing operator got drawn into all this mess, had his leg hurt for nothing, and he's still in the hospital now. Don't want to give you all any more grief than that, because he legitimately pulled his leg free by breaking it. He's like, you know what, I'm just gonna casually break my leg and continue this fight. God damn, dude. That's good then. Oh, Mulberry. Cruz. Oh, fancy that, Mulberry. If you're in Changshu already, I'm guessing Lava got to the branch office a while ago then? Yeah, and Lava wanted me to tell you too. It's best you head there quickly. It seems like something else happened. This trip to Yan sure never takes a breather. It happens. It used to just be around Lungmen and stuff. Oh, right. I've been wanting to ask. You said Mr. Liang and Wei Yanwu are real alike, but alike how? Did I say that? You did. After we met him, I was thinking, wait, they're completely different. Well, after all, both their sweethearts have them by the ears. LMAO. LMAO, the sweethearts wear the pants in the relationship. Also, thank you for the hydration station. Thank you. When we get through this section, we'll take a really quick ad break so I can go grab some more water too and run to the restroom. And then we'll be back. Because I am running out of water. I am speaking so much during this that I am just like going through my water. You're back. 181 black stones. You'll beat Sui to losing your sanity. While you've already spent all these years in here in your drunken stupor, no, the years and months mean nothing to you. That farce of the Shingyu Escort Association was a move planned out by you. Not totally. They should be clean of responsibility for me. Why swallow them all into this? Just as a reminder. A reminder to me? Blah, blah, blah. Here you dream of all under heaven, though you know how the universe dwarfs all. The grass in spring still tugs at your heart. From Jiangnan up to Sai Bay, then back to the summit atop the clouds, you've changed a lot. It disturbs me, little sister, so I warn you. Warn you that the feelings of man are not so pure as those moralists would have you believe. Dun dun dun! Sat on equally pitted sides, the brother is in strife. Love and disgust and passion and resentment all taken as pieces to the game. You don't fear them now, of course you don't. But sooner or later you will. Neon will, Dusk will. They've become too much like people, so they will come to fear those things. That is all this little warning is. Are you angered? The cup should only hold wine. Wine should not be so wordy. In that instant, all things halt. Shangshu's 3 mounts and 17 peaks now have one more peak, and countless more trees, with countless more branches, with countless more leaves. Wind blows, but the leaves are still. Candle holder equals Sui regulator. They guard and babysit ferment proxies. Oh, so it's used like interchangeably then. Because I was getting the idea of like what they meant by Sui regulator from context clues with everything, because they're pretty obvious about it with this event. But I was like, what the hell do they mean by candle holder? Thank you, Will Jiggle, thank you. Shangshu once had a catastrophe. The devastating storm, loose with sparks, shattered originium crystals descending like fiery rain. Shangshu once had a catastrophe. Someone offered wine to the heavens, and the black clouds parted, and the people were safe. And yet now, you're going to fling this goblet to the black clouds. A black goblet, a black peace. In the face of the most terrifying disaster of all the land, all trace is instantly annihilated. Are you feeling wrathful, compassionate, envious? Carve these emotions into you. Things are soon to come. The ending of this is like really ominous. Things soon to come. Certainly, I cannot stay uninvolved. Isn't that right? Phew. For now, I shall go purchase wine. I love a girl living her best life, just doing what she wants. It's also really funny to me, though, that she's just been drinking wine and napping this entire time. I'll be leaving Shangshu. I won't stop you. If 2 people want to kill each other, the feelings aren't too hard to understand. But if 2 people want to be killed by the other, then we should save the effort. We'd just be wallowing. I'm planning to retire now. Du Yaoye still isn't ready for it. And doesn't the girl seem just a little like she wants her own business? If so, I'll shutter things. Don't you agree? I'm not one of the escorts. Good. Zhang Xingyue. Our business is only postponed for a while. We're not shaking hands and making up here. Association custom says you don't talk grudges when you're at the bar. I'll be in Shangshu anyhow, waiting for you. One last thing. I hear... Dad! Master Shang! What are you charging in here about? I've decided. Me and the guys all talked it through. We're going to Yumen. Ooh. I think the candles are meant to keep... I don't know what that was just now. I think the candles are meant to keep the regulators anchored to reality when they interact with pheromones. I don't know, don't quote me on that. You're so real for that. Yeah, that's me whenever someone asks me anything. I'm like, well, this is what I think it is, but do your own research. But they hold candles, so they are called candle holders. Ooh. We did it! We did it! God damn, this is a long one. Not quite as... I don't think this one was quite as long as, the one with Dusk. It kind of feels like this is about where they're, like, getting into the groove of keeping things about 9 stages, almost. Because, like... Dusk's was kind of... It only went up to 10, I guess, and had, like, the extra one. I loved this map. I love this map so much. Also, this art. I like this kind of art style a lot. Alright. Give me 1 minute. Let me go grab some more water and use the restroom. We're gonna run a quick ad break, and then we'll keep going. I return. I return. Oh my god, I returned just in time for a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Ducking? The ducking blessed? Welcome in. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, I love your username, the ducking blessed. Okay, so I have to clarify something. This gotta be my top 5 most hated events just because of the boss. Don't say that to me now. I literally just did the boss in the previous event, and I was like, what the hell is this? I really enjoyed it, but I was literally just like, why? Why is this so painful? Just throw the most broken units at it and check out. Twitch did not let me type fucking blessed. Understandable. Understandable, but also why? Twitch, please. Like that's so funny because that kind of reminds me of how much I get driven so nuts by how much gets censored on both like Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube especially. I'm like, I would not be able to have like YouTube be my main platform, I think, because one, I just cuss too much as it is, which is something I'm kind of trying to work on, but not always succeeding at. But also I think some of their censorship stuff is dumb. And I'm like, why are you censoring these? Remember IS2 ending 2? I haven't, so it's really funny. I haven't gotten to do much of the integrated strategies in a bit. The last time I looked at them was when my account was still like relatively new in terms of not having a lot of leveled characters. I need to go look at integrated strategies again. Like, I really do. Maybe that could be something we do on stream sometime. Is this somehow worse? Okay, so you're in for a massive treat. I'm intimidated right now. I'm very intimidated, but also I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to scream at this boss. I bow to you right now. You're like, I'm praying for you. Event is good though. Yay, I'm glad. I was really looking forward to getting to this one because one, I saved like crazy for the Wong banner coming up, but I'm also the whole reason I started saving for the Sui banners in the first place is because I want to spark our little Yapper Chongus right here, like really badly. One of my favorite videos online is just like the videos of him not being able to shut up even after like I think there was one that someone posted that was from IS stages where they had like a bonus to attack speed and he would just not shut up even after like the nerf. Just the boss that pisses me off, especially X stages. Oh no. I'm so intimidated by the X stages. I need to do them at some point. Also, I adore this art style as well. I feel like this is the art style they stick with for like a lot of their stuff at this point. Before that, they kind of had like a mix of styles. I liked this one a lot too. This style specifically, I thought was really cute. Oh wait, fucking wrong event. Oh, you're all good. Phew, bullet dodged. Holy shit. All right, I can relax now. And then I say that, I'm gonna get to the boss of this and be like, what is this? You got them mixed up? Which one are you thinking of? Is it one of the other Sui events? This boss is literally just a stat stick. Ooh. I can't wait to get caught up in these. Okay, this is maybe a silly question. For these events that were the previous years, do they get put into side stories at the same time that the new one comes up? So like when Wong's story event pops up this year, will this immediately get thrown in side stories, or are we gonna have to wait like another year? No? I wanna play it so bad. You have to wait a rerun? Ugh. Ugh. Reruns. Reruns, why? Why do you hurt me so? I kind of wish it was like, GBF, where usually the anniversary events, what they do is, like, usually, sometimes it takes them forever to put old events and side stories, and they'll usually do reruns as well of those events. But for anniversary events, usually the next year they put the previous years immediately into side stories. They'll rerun it, and at the same time it's rerunning, it'll be like shoved like into side stories like very shortly after. So the boss that pisses me off is Invitation to Wine. Yeah, that's the one we just did. That's the one we just did that I was like, I was so clumsy when I did this boss because I wasn't expecting it at all. And it was like the first time I've come across a boss like that in this game, and I was panicking, and it was so bad to the point that like the autoing of it after I cleared it, literally could not clear it. And I had to go in and redo it again so I could show my boyfriend this boss because I could not believe. Now imagine EX. No, I don't want to imagine that. I don't. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna, that's when you choose to potato brain it and we throw Wizardell on it with like a bunch of healers. Must be nice having a lot of content left, like you won't be bored for a while. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's all of this from Sui. These are just the Sui ones. Look at all these other ones we have. There's so many. Also, how's work going, honey? Hopefully they aren't being crazy at you at work. IWEXCM8. You can't Wizardell this. That is the main issue. Oh no. Oh no, it's like Limbus. They actually make you read and think. Playing Limbus, I really, once we get more caught up in Arknights and I am able to settle more with like some of the story stuff, I'd really like to do more Limbus on stream as well, because I adore Limbus, but goddamn does it hurt my brain sometimes. Having to read everything. I'm like, this is a gacha game. I should be able to just relax. And they're like, nope, nope. You gotta have reading comprehension for this game. Chung is shit in his own event. Oh, we love a boy failure. We adore a boy failure when it comes to his own story. Let's see, special terrain and special devices. What was it in this one? There wasn't anything in this one? Special terrain, special tools. Special tools always kind of fucks me up. I always kind of ignore them. I kind of brute force it when there's special tools. I mean, he hot as fuck. We love his skin, but poor guy. No, literally, I'm gonna be so honest. I said this in the last stream. One of his favorite skins for me is the crossover one. And I never thought they'd bring it back. And they brought it back, and I don't even have him yet. And I was like, I slammed that currency on the table for that skin. I was like, nope, you're giving that to me right now because I am sparking for him soon. Invitation to Wine is special brain required. Yeah. Dear Lord. Invitation to Wine literally had me sweating a little bit at some points with the way the enemies would like split into multiples. Alright, let's see. Climb 100-year city and bid farewell to its 100-year guardian. The court is as high as Jianghu is far. A plot ferments beneath the dust clouds. Oh, it kind of cuts off. The wind and sand cannot break the poplar. The walls form, but will... What? What is it? What is it cutting off here? Oh, want to know my top 1 most hated boss? Sure. I will warn you, I might not have any context for it because I'm only up to like chapter 5 or 6, I think it's 6 in main story, because we had to stop doing main story a little bit ago, so I could do all the Sui events. And I only stream like twice a week, and we do all the story in stream. So I'm very far behind on getting caught up on content. I might not have a lot of context for which boss you're talking about, but I would love to hear about it regardless. Oh! I haven't seen that boss, but I know exactly what event you're talking about. Because I really, really want to get to that event. That event, that side story series is the one that I would like to return to once we're done with Sui and doing some more main story. Because holy shit, they're the Seaborn story with the, why am I blanking on what they're called? On what their faction is called? With Scotty and OPP. Their side stories are some of my favorites outside of the Sui ones. A-Gear, yes, thank you. Thank you. Makes me peel my skin off with a spoon. Oh no. Call them fish. We can call them fish. It's true. That is a good way to go about it, calling them fish. We all know who they are. Yeah, there is the Stultifer and Navis is that side story kind of like the stages in that side story, are they kind of like the stages in the Annihilation node that like has you on like a ship and that weird little like infection is spreading from the Seaborn across the map? And then they all deal like the nervous impairment. Bro, I fucking hate nervous impairment. Don't get me started on nervous impairment. I love inflict. This is something that has followed me through every single game I play. I adore playing a class that deals debuffs, and I absolutely hate enemies that deal debuffs to me. I'm like, no. I'm the only one that gets to do the debuffs here. You know where it says special terrain? Well, Navis, it says a few things, including challenging. Hate that. But somehow the boss makes you forget everything else because of how fucking annoying the boss is. Bro. Bosses like that are insane. I feel like I've encountered a few bosses like that in like, not necessarily Arknights, but like other games that I've played. Because I used to do like raiding a lot in 14. Yeah, definitely don't spoil too much. I'm looking forward to getting it. I'm looking forward to getting to it. But holy shit, that sounds like a time. That sounds like an existence in the moment. Let's just dive into Chong, Mr. Chongus. I hope they bring his other skin back as well, because if I get him, I'm gonna get like both the skins, and then I'm gonna be like, I don't know which one to use. They're both good. I wish this wasn't cut off. Speak of the sword, reminisce about old times while the wine is, I'm gonna assume it says still warm. On the chessboard, love and hatred all to dust. Beat the drums and see old friends off. And pray, girl. Just if you get to it, save at least 5 streams for that event alone. And pray, girl, pray to God. I will. I will 100% pray. Ooh, look at this map. That's cool. It's like the old, it's literally like the old like battle maps when they have like the little pieces that they move around. Oh god, not the immediate tutorial stage. You're making me blessed. You're making me so hyped for getting back to the Aegir after everything. I just woke from a nap. I didn't take that nap. That nap took me. I was kidnapped. Tsuka, literally, so this is really funny, but one of the things my best friend used to say to me all the time whenever she'd have a moment where we were like kidding around, she'd literally be like, that wasn't me. that wasn't me. Like it was like some other version of her coming out in the moment. And so when I saw you send that message in the Discord the other day too, that's literally all I could think of. I was literally like, Suka's literally just like, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Also, quick thing, we hate the boss of this event. Just know we hate them. Oh, ooh, okay. Like whoever the character is, or like just fighting them. War is never far from you men. Catastrophe defenses. Units placed here deal more damage to ground units and take less damage from ground units. Ooh. Defensive barricade blocks multiple enemies. I love when the maps start out really tiny and then they just get like ginormous. Pull nasty ear, gross. Listen, I looked at her banner and I went, oh, she's very pretty. And then I closed the banner page. I looked at her art and I went, oh, pretty booba. And then I closed it. The character fighting them is not bad at all, literally just a stat stick. So what exactly, I'm so sorry, I'm so ignorant. What is a stat stick in this instance? Is it like they deal just like a ton of like status related attacks? Or is it something else? Honey, don't you be shocked by that. I heard something that made me look over. Was it booba? Did you hear me say booba? And you like looked over. Oh, Cruz. Cutie patootie Cruz. Fucking shocked emote. Get a hold of yourself, man. A stat stick means insane HP and defense and res, but do nothing else. No. It's like one of those. It's like a super boss in like the Final Fantasy games. When there's like a super boss that doesn't do much, but it's literally just like a fucking megaton of health, and you just have to sit there. What was the one super boss in 12 called again? That just has like multi-millions worth of like HP that you have to burn through. There's nothing. Their HP wall. Oh, HP walls. Why are you like this? Go my soldiers. Me throwing literally like all my units around the HP wall bosses like crazy. Like go, kill them. Oh, spicy dog. Well, spicy cat. It's like a little cheetah or like a leopard. What are you looking at? The enemy is attacking. Get ready. I think in this boss's case, they don't have a ton of HP, just a bajillion damage reduction. I think I would love. So this is like a personal thing maybe with like, and I think this partially comes from like all the raiding that I did back in 14. The bot. I'm so mad that I still don't have like a VTuber model because Suka, I read your message and immediately like slammed my hand down on the desk and like looked at chat again. I was like, that would have been so funny to catch on a model, dude. Because like my eyes like widened. Listen, I'm always down bad. I'm always down so bad. The invitation to wine event, they had like the grand tutor or whatever come in, and I was like, shit, fuck, another good male design that I really like. Why are there so many good ones in this? Honey, it's okay, don't listen. Honey, don't listen. I would be surprised if she's not well down bad for this boss. Stop, don't ruin him for me. Honey, shut up. But anyway, what I was saying before, about the bosses, that was something that always, this is something, honestly, not just Final Fantasy XIV, but any game that I play, a boss with a shit ton of damage reduction is more annoying to me than a boss with a shit ton of health. Because at least with health, my monkey brain can look at the bar and see the number dropping, and it goes, yes, good. We're making the number go down. I love this. Meanwhile, if it's just damage reduction and you're just hitting them like a little fly against the glass, just like ping, 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 and it's like 1 HP every time, I'm literally like, no, I have to walk away. I can't. You like redheads? Perhaps. I'm a simple woman. I like men. This boss is the reason true damage exists. Oh fuck. I never pay attention to that on characters. Holy shit. Do I even have any true damage characters leveled? I don't know, actually. It's a really good question. I'll have to go look through my characters later. Help 2, Instructor Doberman. Kitty. Spicy kitty. I like what's the kitty gonna do with the knives? I love that the kitty has the knives, but like they're not gonna use it. Are they gonna whip their head around and just like hold the knife in their mouth like Zorro? True damage, ignore defense, res, and bypass damage reduction. Yeah. I feel like I so rarely run into instances where I have to actually like keep track of that stuff, that I'm kind of just like, ooh, I like this character, I'm throwing them on the map, and I don't think about it. I go full monkey brain with gacha games, I'm not gonna lie. The only time I don't is games like Limbus and like Project Moon games, where they actually make me like have to sit there and think about stuff. They're cutting your arms, balls, no! They're cutting my ankles too. We got you, don't worry, thank you, I appreciate it. You're covering my potato brain. Also, I saw something go this way. I saw a line go this way. They can climb? Pardon? Her little squeak is so funny. Enjoy the event? Thank you. And thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the content we have here. We no-brain it a lot. We just go with the vibe. Oh, there he goes. He's just walking around it. I don't know. I think that should be illegal. Oh, is it like they can damage the roadblock? Yeah. Can I click on her?
Freeze! Take aim.
Go, Cruz. Go. Go, my girl.
Mission accomplished. I think we did all right.
She's so cute. She's so fluffy. I kind of like when they introduce the event first and then they do a tutorial stage, because sometimes the introduction on the event is so long that by the time I get to like an actual stage after the tutorial one, I'm like, I barely remember what they were talking about. Only damage it, but they're invisible while not blocked, and their first attack does 200%. Oh. Extra damage to those special walls? That's evil. That's really evil. Few are those who truly break away from home. It's one thing to make me play Go with you because you're bored, dear brother. It's another to use the pieces to form the character for board. I can see you haven't practiced the Go theory I taught you. You have Innes by chance? I do not. I wish I did, but I do not. I love when they have a unit that can just like solo an event. That's always fun. I love seeing the videos on YouTube of people just taking in like 2 or 3 units to a stage and just having those like 2 or 3 units clear out the entire stage. I'm like, damn. I am not that smart. I am not that well versed in Arknights and understanding the characters and what they can do that deeply. As if that would help me against you. It's true that the character on the board doesn't look as nice as your handwriting. Why don't you find something else to pass the time? If it's not really a Go game that you're after. Go hiking, learn an instrument. I could teach you calligraphy if it comes down to that. The Go match may have been devoid of interest, but there's meaning in reading my opponent's thoughts from the movement of the pieces. Oh? What thoughts did you read this time? Well... Oh, we're back in the restaurant. Is this an I or an L? Can't tell. I think it's an I. Hey, Eosai, what gives? The show skipped from episode 17 to episode 20. Yo fam, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome into chat. Happens with a scratched disc. Must have been the sand. Just deal with it. It's not that bad. Bro, do not tell me to deal with a show skipping from episode 17 to like 20 if it's not like an episodic series. Because you can miss so much content just by missing like a couple episodes and series that are like really closely connected. Tonight, because being a name if it was an L would look like this. Yeah, I connected that after a moment. I was like, wait, they wouldn't put a lowercase at the start since it's a name. It was a key moment. Oh my god, that's so painful for me. And Shen Fei Bai were at each other's throats a moment before, then suddenly they're fighting side by side. How'd we get there? Oh, I haven't seen this NPC design before. Qi Xingqiu finds out Shen Fei Bai killed his Shifu and sets out to kill him in turn. Have you guys seen the Shifu game? You got this! I'm doing my best! I'm doing my best! I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. At least I'm not going, fuck it, I'm not pronouncing that. But have you guys seen the game Shifu? I love the style of that game. I cannot play it. There's too much to keep track in that game for me. But I love watching people play that game as well. I just like watching people play games in general. When he arrives at Yumen, however, he finds Shen Fei Bai, a high-ranking official. Blah 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 blah. I can't. It's like getting me kind of tongue-tied. A high-ranking officer in the military. With invaders at the gates, Qi Xingqiu suffers a sleepless night and realizes that there is more at stake than personal vengeance. So he joins the Grandmaster's banner to face the foe. It's a simple story, but the duel by the cliffs was a classic. Wu Detian, how many times did you watch that? Any child in town could recite the plot of Heroes of Yumen backwards. Also, how are you doing, fam? Welcome into chat. Welcome. There's just one detail that this gentleman left out. Qi Xingqiu didn't set his grudge aside when he first saw Shen Fei Bai in the army. It was the Grandmaster who pledged to face. She was the oh, they're hurting me. They're hurting me. I'm doing my best, chat. Sword on behalf of Shen Fei Bai, leading to the duel by the cliffs. R/did you pull on the new banner? No, I'm saving everything for Wong's banner and following that because I'm not gonna have like any currency after Wong's banner. We believe you got this. Thank you. I looked at her. I looked at the banner. I went, ooh, she pretty, booba, and then I closed it. And then I closed it. Okay, bud. Every lane is Ifrit lane now. That's fair. That's fair. Clouds darkened the skies, and the winds bellowed, as though heaven and earth were witness to this showdown. The two drew their swords. I'm just not rolling because I'm saving a spark for Wong, and I literally only just hit what was needed for the spark. Not necessarily like for Wong, but for that banner, just in case. Because I want to get Shongyue. But I mostly want Wong at this point. I really, really, really like Wong. And awkward knees. Is this me? Nonsense. Nonsense. Fight looked good, but details no good. You again. Hey, Xian. Do you even know enough Yanese to understand the story? Of course. Heroes of Yuman tell true story 50 years ago. Many heroes joined together. Even though disagreement, still fight together against enemy under Grandmaster. I did 60, got nasty, me happy? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, congrats. That's always a really good feeling. I'm at 50 pulls, so might be time to start saving for closure. Yeah, that's valid. I know many scenes shooting these in. Worst shot this in. He's like, why does he kind of look like, he kind of looks like an aura from Final Fantasy XIV because of his beard. Looks like you know a thing or two about Yunie's history. The way his beard is like drawn and like painted in this makes me think of the male aura in Final Fantasy XIV. Of course, Grandmaster tell me when teach me fighting in Sargon. Grandmaster has sword, but sword special, cannot pull out. You cannot what? I cannot what? Can't pull out, he says. My woman is texting if I'm awake. I would tell her I'm sleeping. No! Just send that and send a bunch of the sleeping emojis. He getting someone pregnant. No, literally, I was like, what? We want to phrase it that way. This again. How could you lose to that feline girl so easily if you're really the Grandmaster's pupil? I'm a genius. I cracked the code. What about feline girl? She very strong. Why you look down on her? Why you look down her? Why you look down her? Why chat? Why chat? Why you look down her? Me trying to learn any other language legitimately. I need to crack down on learning Japanese at some point. There's so many different languages I would love to learn, but I'm so bad at paying attention. Is this still the quest line with the escorts? Perhaps. We finished that event just a little bit before you came in here, and this is the next event. So technically it's part of the same storyline. What's that one meme where it's like me love you long time or something? I remember it's sort of like me so horny, me love you long time or something like that. I remember playing 14 and playing, what was it? Was it Endwalker? And getting to the section in Elpis where you meet the Ancients again, and seeing someone just throw that in chat, on Shout for like one of the NPCs was really funny, and it's been stuck in my head like rent-free ever since. He's not looking down on her. He's looking down on... Oh, they're laughing. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Hio. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? So, if the TV show was adapted from a true story, was there really a time in New Men when Kung Fu adventurers joined forces with the army against a common foe? To enjoy the freedom of being one's own master, but also achieve great things fighting for one's country. It's pretty cool. Well, it's a TV show. The only people who know how things really went down historically are the ones who were there. Got a Trojan horse that took my Discord account. My boyfriend was right. My boyfriend was fucking right. I think they like sent me a message in Discord, and I legitimately was like, damn, that's wild. I was like, what the fuck? That's wild. To like what was sent to me. And then I sent it to my boyfriend and he was like, honey, this is a scam. He was like, you should probably report it. And I was like, okay. Browse too far and itch. Ooh, oh no. I always get nervous about, I'm assuming you mean itch.io from that. I always get nervous using itch.io for stuff because of things like that. Hopefully you get it back though. Have you gotten it back yet or are you still waiting? I think I've brought this up before. Apollo, I know you're in here. Do you remember, oh god, was it Shoto? Who was in our guild for Sino Alice, who consistently got like scammed and locked out of their Discord account, like every time. And we're like, fam, you can't keep doing this. Kick it from the serve. I'm abandoning ship. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me open. Let me know what your new account is. And taken over by crazy bot. Geek. Yeah, I remember her. She was too trusting always on like 20 Discords, yeah. Every time she'd be like, yeah, my account got stolen again. It would be like, what? Alright, okay, I think that took care of it. I'm gonna replug the Discord just in case. I think that that link should stay the same for you, Hio, if you want to rejoin. But if not, let me know and I can always resend it again. So sorry guys, give me 1 second. I switched to Linux. That's some level of trauma, alright? I'm still trying to download things right now. Discord is not my top level priority. Oh yeah, no worries, fam. You're all good. You are all good. Don't even worry about it. Oh shit, hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. Here, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break really quickly since we're gonna dive into this. So give me 1 second and we'll be right back. I'm gonna do the Discord stuff really quick while I do that. So 1 minute. I returned from ads just in time to immediately get hit with the okay so I'm like okay, so we have a response. What is the response? I got back from ads like just in time for that. Y'all are going nuts over there. Sandy cheeks, no. You can't take me back there. I refuse to return. So, did you ever watch that full queso stream? Because I swear that queso stream was something else, dude. I was talking about it earlier when I first started stream, but I was watching, I can't remember, I throw his VODs on in the background all the time. And so a lot of the VODs kind of blend together for me. But some of the people in his chat say the wildest shit ever. And he had someone say something really wild recently. And I was literally like, this is why I can't watch him on Twitch. I can't be there for that. If you don't go to sleep in the next 5 seconds, looks like you want me to grab you, damn it, use a grade 40 sandpaper on it. Jesus. Listen. Just set yourself, just set your status to like offline. We don't kick shame. I'm fucked. It gets like a razored away. Jesus. Dear Lord. I'm praying for you. I am praying for you, my friend. She knows me too well. She does. She does. She knows what you're about. She knows the nonsense. Anyway, swords and spears are out of fashion. If you really want to do something for your country, you should learn arts and become a tianshi. How would a fortress like you men operate without civilians working to supply its resources? I'm gonna give one last response. Give me a minute. Let me cook. All right, sir. I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook with this one. I'll allow it. I missed what? Oh, Hio came in. And he said his account got hijacked on Discord. And I was literally like, oh my god, my boyfriend was right. I was just like, oh my god. Oh shit, he's right. Wishing your D-luck. Oh, thank god. At least that makes more sense. Yeah. I was telling Apollo that it reminded me of when we were playing Sino Alice together in the guild and Shoto would get scammed all the time. I'm always so scared of like my Discord being hijacked, dude. I get so paranoid about it. The people who came here to this cold and remote place when the city was first built, and the people who still stay here, they're fighting for their country in their own way. The only thing in the TV show that we know is real for sure. The Grandmaster is leaving too. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch and the hydration station. Thank you.
You gotta hydrate, dude.
I apologize.
Oh my god, actually. Oh! Oh my god. I really needed that stretch.
30K. Can you send me 30K? Do 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 30K. Do 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 do.
I love that one. That's a great video. I needed that stretch really bad. I didn't realize how badly I actually needed that. I stretched and I felt like my shoulder pop and everything. I was only awake looking up a dress for you. You mentioned you want a beach dress with pockets, so I was putting the effort to be a good person. I apologize, I should be in bed since I have to be at work in 4 hours. My deepest apologies, my princess. Liar! Liar! You are watching Twitch streams. I think I'm safe with this one. You listen. Don't make a habit of it. Multitasking comment. Actually, multitasking is a good point. That is a good point. Tell Arena. Less than 4 hours is rough, actually. That is super rough. I know Frost was in here earlier saying that he was like existing on like 3 hours. And I was just like, bro, I would have called out of work. I probably would have gone into work and been like, I'm too tired for this and walked back out. Honestly, I need sleep, but I can't, so... Forrest, my man. Oh, dear Lord. Chat, please. Chat, please, we need to be better than this. is my default. No! No! You need your 8 hours. Also, I feel it on the not being able to sleep. I have to take, like, magnesium. I have to take magnesium at night to, like, help my brain calm down so I can, like, pass the hell out. Guys, I'm saying she bought it. Continue my beloved Twitch streamer. This is like you're cheating. Good, now you need to buy it. No interest ideas help. What kind of fits does she like? What kind of fits does she like? 5 to 6 is kind of my default too. I know, honey. I know. We're better than this. We need to be better than this. We're getting older. We need to be better than this. The only thing in the TV show that we know is real for sure, the Grand Master is leaving too. She loves any dress with pockets. Does she have, like, a preference for certain patterns? I have a huge preference for floral patterns, so I'll always go for floral pattern stuff. Yeah! Hey, fellow floral girl, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. There's a lot of beach dresses out there that have floral designs. It's finding the pockets that's rough. Because either they're good dresses with like deep pockets, or they're bad dresses with either no pockets or pockets you can't even put your phone in. She hates the color yellow on dresses. Me looks down at self in real life wearing like a white and yellow floral dress. Some people just don't like yellow. It is, my mom used to not like yellow very much, but then I started liking yellow a ton, and she was like, oh, well, it's like one of my daughter's like favorite colors for like flowers and stuff. So I guess I like yellow too. Out of the way. Out of the way, chat. Oh, it's Tiger Man. The medicine you ordered. I'm assuming this is waifu's dad. Thanks. Just put it over there. I'll have someone take it to the back. I've got the creams for bruising and burns, but we didn't have enough supplies to make herbal meals. Dear father-in-law? No. 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 Her name is waifu. Her name is waifu. She's not my waifu, though she is very cute. She also likes the dress semi-visible through. She likes to wear a body below set dresses. Oh! I feel that. I feel that. It can be really hard to find cute little like bodysuits sometimes too. I would be so down on Tiger Man there. I need like a spray bottle for chat. Psst, 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 bad. Listen, you do kind of got the bod though. Here's the money. Send my regards to the doc. Oh, and we just had our supplies delivered. Take some back to the clinic. There's a lot of stuff. 1 second, I'll get someone to help. Why are his like hands so detailed and strong? Can we talk about that? Look at this. Look at this. They're like so muscular. It's hard to find cute dress for her size though. She's kind of thick. Like, I always think, so I kind of hate shopping on like Shein or whatever, S-H-E-I-N, Shein. But they have some really cute like stuff that lasts for quite a while. That is actually really comfortable, especially for bigger sizes. No need. It's so, literally, I feel that though. It is so hard to find like clothes in bigger sizes. I feel like especially after the pandemic, I feel like a majority of clothes went from like people always purchasing the medium sizes to now everybody purchases like large and extra large or bigger. And it can be really hard to find stuff. Not just because they're not making a ton of stuff in that size, but also because like everybody's buying those. kind of hate shopping for clothes in general. That's also super valid. It's always really hit or miss for me. When I go out, I either find absolutely nothing and then I feel like crap after, or I find a bunch of cute stuff and I'm like, I can't afford all this. It could be on my neck anyways. Plans are for rookies, curves are for pilots. LMAO, you're such a vibe, dude. Had to buy a suit this year, my wallet is crying. Oof. Oof. We have, my boyfriend and I, one of his close college friends is getting married in like a few months. And so, oh shit. I really hope that doesn't coincide with the Wong banner. We might have problems. But he's gonna have to get like a suit for that because it's a black tie wedding. Can make the pockets, but the dress needs to be your size. Oh crap, we need to get outfits. Forgot to RSVP for a wedding. Oh dear lord. Oh no, I've messed up chat. I've set chat off. When are you gonna play the nasty event? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what the story is in that event, like what it connects to. Only in September though, I'm good. Ooh, nice. So it's been hard for me to play like brand new events unless I've done some of the side story stuff for them prior. So I don't know if we'll do the nasty one. Give me 1 second. I need to look this up really quick. When was the U banner for us last year? What date was that? Do they have it on here? Headhunting banners 2025. When was it? Hi, buddy. Hello. Let's see. That was in... Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? So sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I am having a mini crisis, so I need to make sure that we are safe. Mini gotcha crisis, I should say. Holy shit, why are there so many? No, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Here it is. Oh shit. 7/17, 7/31. Honey, when's the wedding again? Do you remember? Is that, oh, it's, Hi, fam! Hi, Diva! How are you doing? How are you doing, Eliza? How's it going? How's it going? July 25th. This chat is full of girlies. I feel outnumbered. Help! If it helps, Durandris is also a guy. Don't worry, at this pace, we'll still be in this cutscene by the end of stream. Positive, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm easily distracted. Be nice to me. Legally obligated to be nice to your streamer. Excuse me. Okay, so if Wong Banner comes out on... I need to stop distracting the streamer. You're all distracting me. I have a very short attention span. It comes out the 17th, or if it comes out about that time and goes to the 30th, I'm going to be gone that next weekend. So we're probably going to have to swap up stream days a lot during that time to make sure I can do that event. Squirrel? No, literally. Also, girly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome into chat. I hope you're having a good day. Shiny? No, literally. I'm just guaranteeing she won't run out of content. Yeah. Stop content farming off of me. And I'll stop content farming off of chat. Maybe. Perhaps. Never. Now she will get the man she wanted. Yeah, well, so during July we'll have to play it a bit by ear, but I'll definitely be playing that event. We just might have to swap up stream days during those weeks. Thank you. I'm having a good day doing some cleaning, but taking a break. Oh, hell yeah. Breaks from cleaning are so nice. When you're having a day where you're cleaning house and you're like getting everything all together and you're like, I'm gonna take a quick leg break. That always feels so good. I'm the god of skill. Also, I am the embodiment of chaotic energy mood. Ardashir, beloved. Wong, my beloved. Arknights, Wong, my beloved. Endfield, Ardashir, my beloved. Why did Automod catch that? I'll allow it. That didn't have any problem with it. He's so mad. He's so mad about it. Don't be jealous, honey. Don't be jealous. They're just PNGs. Me and Automod have beef. Yeah, apparently. You want to add me in game just to rename in case you need it? Yeah. It'll probably be a bit before we get out of this for me to add anyone, but are you under like the same thing on there? Because I can definitely add you and definitely have space. And I can always save it and add it later. Just don't let me forget. He carried the whole card on his shoulders. How did the clinic find someone so strong? Good morning, sir. We're still in the, like, introduction of this, guys. We've been here for, like, 30 minutes. Like, I am devoted to my future wife. I get it. I've been here a few days, but I've never seen this place empty. I literally just like chaos. You're so valid for that. We just linked up to resupply with Lungmen a few days ago, only to run into a catastrophe that forced an emergency separation. Lots of merchants and tourists were stranded in Yumen, filling up the ends. Oh? Oh, I don't know if I have command set up. I have stream elements, but I don't know if I have command set up. Rip the command, yeah. My apologies. What does the followage command even do? I'm so out of the loop on what some commands do. I have like my Discord command and that's pretty much it that I've set up because I'm like, I don't know what else to set up. I don't pay enough attention to that. Was he a funny command? Oh dear lord. If it works, what is it? I don't know if, like I said, I don't know what I have set up. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck did you just do? No, all your messages, they're gone. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, he fucking seppuku, dude. I'm home now. Welcome home, Frost. Hopefully you can just relax. Cook dinner for the wifey and the kids and then pass out. Damn, bro, just got Thanos snapped, literally. Chat type vanish. No. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Me crying, sobbing as my chat vanishes. Crying, screaming, throwing up. Business is good, but it also means more trouble, especially when people who are already frustrated start arguing. With the chicken strips? That's one of my boyfriend's favorite things to reference. Mac and cheese with the chicken strips. Yep, there he is. There are many who would love to have your problem. Although, come to think of it, my head would probably start to hurt if my little business back in Lungman started getting so busy. Would you care to start the day with some tea? I need to drink more tea again. Sure. What about the thing I asked you to look into? Here. The Human Arena Board of Fame records from the past 6 months. Not much I can do if the martial artist you're looking for isn't on it. I still think it's so wild that in the last event story, Nothing literally got his foot stuck and he was like, you know what? I can't let this man go. I'm gonna break my leg to free myself and I'm gonna keep fighting. That was insane, dude. She said it's not distractions record. Stop. Stop it. You need to buy more quality tea, not tea bags. Ooh, that sounds good. So, Yuan operates an arena to this day. Such a martial tradition is impressive. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. All right, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta get these done before the Wong banner comes out. The Lord Exorcist trains his troops well, and there's no need for folks like us to fight on the battlefield these days. Still, the martial artists need somewhere to hone their kung fu. Hence the arena. Lock in. Don't you mammy. Don't you mammy. You're supposed to be sleeping. You're supposed to be in bed. How many side stories in this questline still to go? So there's this one, and then I think there's like 4 more. And then, no, it's this one. Yeah, it's like 4 more if we count the integrated strategies. Oh no, please! Definitely one with buckets. One with buckets. Make it seem like they have names. Oh no. Like breeds of dresses. Listen. 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 There's so many different types. Could be an asymmetrical dress. It could be one that's like midi or maxi length. It could have like a sweetheart neckline. I guess you better start looking at dresses. I guess you better start. Anyway, I would suggest you stay a few days if it's not urgent. With so many people passing through, someone may have seen the one you're looking for. You could also ask at the South Side Sword Forge. South Side Sword Forge. There we go. We got it. We got it, chat. The Shifu there knows the city inside and out. Plus, lots of kung fu fighters hanging around. They're really gonna trip me up with the names in this one, aren't they? I thought they got me with the last one. They're gonna get me with this one, aren't they? Ooh, Lolita dresses are very pretty. Medieval underbust, sundress, etc. You can make my babe believable. Stop lying to your woman. Stop lying to her. I don't know if that's it's best to say. Just wait until you get to A your names. No. I was watching Ace Windfall. I guarantee you she knows I'm lying. She's onto your ass. Run. I was watching him read the event with Silver Ash and Premonix. And I still can't pronounce all the names from that one. And he was pronouncing it so fluently. I was like, that is amazing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous work pronouncing this. Thank you. At least you know she's also shopping. Like, is a flower petal dress? Ooh, I don't know. For sandpaper, anyway, praying for you. Praying for you, fam. Thank you. It's always tough when you don't know the lay of the land. Mind if I ask what this is about? Are you looking for a friend? An enemy? A debt to repay or a debt to collect? I guess you could say he's nosy. Nosy man. Nosy ass motherfucker. I guess you could say this particular individual owes me a pretty big debt. Oh. How long will you be this time? No idea. Will you ever come back? This man just abandoned his daughter with Lee. Holy shit. When it's all done. That's what they all say when they go out to get milk and cigarettes. Can we take a moment to appreciate Lee? Like, yes, man. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You fucking get it. Do you know that waifu's birthday is in 3 days? I wasn't a good husband and I can't be a good father. That's quitter talk. Escort. Listen. You're thinking about the innkeeper. It's enough that I achieve one thing in life. At least he knows it. Dear Lord, chat. Also, it's enough that I achieve one thing in life. What? Having a loving wife and daughter and throwing that away? Okay. Okay, deadbeat. It's only the best dad or daddy, dear Lord. A debt to collect, eh? That's gonna be tough. Yan is a big country and more than 100,000 souls live in Yuman alone. Not easy to find someone who doesn't want to be found. Me when I fail a single test. Anyway, your tea's ready. Would you like a side of human-style sautéed meat to go with it? Sure. I'll take a seat and wait for my girl to finish her match. It's enough that I achieve one thing in life, me graduating college with a C+. That is what I'm talking about, girly. That is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Listen, there's a reason they say C's get degrees, okay? If it works, it works. Fucking mood. Me dropping out of college. Listen, maybe don't go to college for an art degree, okay? Maybe don't do that. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. Exactly. Lungman spring tea just came in. We only get fresh leaves like these once every few years. Appreciate it. Feels like a waste to use them on me. Don't say that. We always value our guests. I love Lee's design so much too. Who was it yesterday that was saying that his design kind of reminded them of like Arden from Final Fantasy 15? Was that Wave? I think that was Wave. Because I was like, yeah, I can kind of see the resemblance. Spring tea from Lungman shouldn't have a bitter taste this time of year. It's you. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, who is this? Look, she's got like a butterfly theming. Yo. Yo. The stance, the stature, the vibe. Who was that from Talk? I'll assume it was you. We have a few people. Wave Bowman plays a lot of 14 too. You are not. Listen. I don't have balloon tits, at least. Okay, I am not a gooning streamer. Okay. I am a modest little princess. Okay. Broad-shouldered divas rise up. No, literally. I love the idea that she also maybe has like shoulder pads under this. At least that I can tell her no. Nice. We weren't supposed to meet here. This is why are there so many cool NPC designs, and we just don't have them playable? Excuse me? No, you're not. Yes, don't elaborate. Oh fuck, she's driving to my house. Holy shit, she's coming to beat your ass. Run, bitch. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Papa Meat on YouTube, Meat Canyon. I love his videos so much. I think he's so funny. One of the ones that I reference all the time is the one where he goes out with his friends to rate chicken sandwiches from like fast food places. And the amount of, it was like chicken sandwiches and chicken nuggets, I think. And the amount of times that they went up to a drive-thru of like a place that they thought had like chicken sandwiches and they don't. And he literally turns to his friends and he's like, drive. And it just becomes a bit for like the full episode. It's so funny. Before you're asleep, I know, right? Do you two know each other? Would you care to share a table since we're pretty full today? No, we don't. I'm not staying long, just a cup of tea. I love characters that have like the dyed like hands and limbs like too. I think that's so cool. It's fine, it's fine. Very well then. Let me know if you need anything. My favorite was when he dove into the secret code language of Waffle House. Oh my god, yes. Yes, that episode's so good. Did you mistake me for someone else? Did you watch his most recent video? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so off topic. Did you watch his most recent video? Well, it wasn't the most recent. It's a recent one that was about mosh pits. And it was very clear that, like, whoever the editor, like, scriptwriter was, like, the scriptwriter for that episode was using, like, AI. And so the entire time throughout the video, it was just, like, Hunter's trust in script minus, and then it would be, like, a bigger number each time. It was so funny. Oh my god. It's really good. It's really good. Did you mistake me for someone else? You just looked familiar. Must have been an old friend that you haven't seen for ages. I suppose. Stick to your tea. She said mind your own business. Alright, heading back. Okay, honey. Be safe, be safe. I'll see you soon. Did I hear mosh pit? I started zoning out. Yeah, we were talking about Papa Meat. Have one on me. You're buying me a cup of tea, even though we don't know each other? All meetings are the work of fate, even the ones that start with a misunderstanding. Here's to finding old friends soon. It'll happen when it happens. No point trying to force it. That's an interesting answer. The answer lies not in the ones we're looking for, but in the journey of looking for them. You almost went to the mosh pit last night, dear lord. Do you talk so much to everyone? We love a good yapper. I do love Lee for how much he yaps. I hate that woman. No, she's such a vibe, though. I apologize. Are you leaving? I said I wasn't going to stay long. There she goes. She has big old ears. They're so fluffy. I'm staying quiet. Yeah, don't spoil. Don't spoil. Shh. 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 I just keep doing that. Because I'm old, I would have died. Yoda loves the Appers, Cameron. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe I'm being attacked in my own chat for the last time. Why? Why am I always being bullied? No, you don't tell me to chill. Don't you tell me to chill. I will never chill. Is this the same cutscene? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna time out all of you. We're just gonna have no chat. No chat allowed. Going to a concert this Sunday, I might. Ooh, everybody's going to concerts. Everybody's going to concerts. I can do this myself. No! Dear Lord. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. How strange. Mysterious lady, mysterious fox lady with butterfly
You gotta
motifs.
hydrate, dude.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit, he's back. Colt cloaked man is back. Whew. Are you sure you don't want to speak to the general first? It's been a while since the last time you came back. Father is a busy man. I should not bother him at work. Perhaps I'm being too much of a busybody, but the Department of Discipline and Supervision found your actions faultless in the Shangshu matter. You should not feel guilty about facing the general. So after cutscene is over, go to friends, let me add you. Okay. Okay, fam. Did I confirm your alt? Which I thought I did. Suka, I think I have both of yours on mine. Cause I think I labeled it Suka number 2. Don't you have to leave for work in 3 hours? Stuck my Oh my god. I hate you guys. She here, 3030. Listen, just join the Discord really fast and I'll post my friend code there. Because you are going to have to run. There's nothing for me to do at home anyway. I thought I might as well take a look around town. The Grand Tutor must have sent me to you men expecting something to happen. I should keep my eyes open. My boyfriend ruined that name for me. I'm gonna keep thinking of it as Grand Tutor every time now. Thank you, boyfriend. Maybe after my work she will be done. I do 12-hour shifts. You guys are so mean to me! I'll come with you if it's official business. It's been years since the last time you were here, hasn't it, Uncle Tae? It must bring back memories. Things have changed a lot. It's impressive that the general has been able to keep the people of Yumen safe and thriving, with constant warfare going on in the north. The arena remains as popular as ever. Oh, I always forget what that character is in Japanese. Every time I see it though, I go, "Ah, fishy! Fishy character!" You still rank 5th on the Board of Fame. Fame is fleeting. I would be glad to see some young talent knock me off the board. You! The girls in the ring right now. Did something catch your attention? I was just thinking how your kung fu would compare to theirs. You're gonna go back to cleaning? Oh, good! Enjoy cleaning. Hopefully it's relaxing. I know it's always a little tiring, but it always feels so good when it's done. So good luck. Do your best. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Always love seeing you guys. The Grand Tutor says that a candle holder's duty is to carry the fire that drives out the shadows of the firmament and to travel amongst a people to learn their troubles. A sense of duty comes first, shrewdness second. Kung Fu comes 3rd or 4th at best. Indeed. So, how do I compare then? To be frank, while few are as swift as you in a head-to-head fight, I would say your chances are 30-70 in the other side's favor. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Tsuka. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys go and request it, I will literally just go in and be like, okay, accept. My supports are trash, you're welcome, it's alright. I only put the favorites as supports anyway, so I'm like, I don't care if they're trash or not. These are my favorites. This is what you get. The pair have already traded a dozen moves. There is hardly time to catch one's breath. I don't like how this looks. I don't like how this looks. It gives me like Final Fantasy VII vibes almost. The feline girl advances, launching a flurry of fists that keep her opponent's weapon hand in check. Is this waifu? My faves are special. She kicks out. Her opponent, a girl in exotic garb, goes along with it, leaping back with the kick. Ooh, I love this character's design. I never see her in anything ever, but I love her design so much and like the art style. Hold. You're out of the ring. It's true that you couldn't make full use of your ranged weapons in the ring, but rules are rules. It's my win. You're very good, and I've never seen anything like your style of fighting. An awkward Eunice. Lose this, no more fights. A martial artist shouldn't be too obsessed with victory and defeat, but I can't lose here. You want the sword too? Sword? What sword? People in the city say #1 on the Board of Fame can get the special sword. I have an E2B hunter. Confirm me later. I add you. Okay, will do. She's playable, just so you know. Yeah. I know you get her from this event. I just meant that I feel like I never see anyone like talk about her or use her. Because I didn't even know she existed until I looked at the rewards for this event and I was like, oh, she's so pretty. No, I just wanted to climb the rankings so my name can be seen. You, number 31, means 30 people stronger than you? I suppose so. You are better than me. I guess this won't work. Hey, where are you going? If I win this, I make it to the first page of the Board of Fame. But will he see it? She's so cute. I love her vibe so much. It's gonna take us like another hour to get through this. Oh, Record Keeper. There's an artist that I really liked on Tumblr. I'm blanking on the username of. They're super obsessed with this character. They made a ton of art of this character. I love his design a ton too. I'm sad that I still don't have him. I tried rolling on that lazy banner to get him, and I got lazy instead. I was like, no, please. Round 15. The Millennium was hit in the right wrist, right pectoral, central abdomen, and throat. Chiyobai was not hit. Chiyobai is the winner. I would have died 3 times if this were a real battle. Real battles are about the mind as much as kung fu. Who knows how things would have turned out. She's such a vibe too. I love her design as well. All the girls in this are so pretty. You are indeed the Grandmaster's student. It was humbling. Thank you. I would like to see the Grandmaster's comments. The recent ones are all here. The Grandmaster has been paying close attention to your bouts, despite his busy schedule, and he has high praise in particular for your swordsmanship. Something on your mind? I was just thinking what he meant by not enough purity in the sword. And how long would it take for me to reach the point where I can beat him? There is no mention of it in the Grandmaster's Book of Kung Fu. I don't think he said it to anyone but you. As for beating the Grandmaster, I'm not sure how many in the entire world have even dreamt of such a thing. You think I'm crazy? My job is simply to follow the Grandmaster and record the martial arts of the world truthfully. There are many more people than usual at the training grounds today. Why isn't he here? General Zuo has visitors. The Grandmaster is also meeting an old acquaintance in the keep. I'll be going then. Manzo, it was an honor. Why do you always treat me like I'm your senior, even though you've been following the Grandmaster for much longer? You think I'm crazy? Dodges the question. Yeah, that's how you do it. Listen, if a girl asks you if you think she's crazy, you either say no or you dodge the question. That is a bomb waiting to go off. That is a trick question. I can say this. I am a woman. The Grandmaster says that one who keeps records must be acutely aware of the strengths of others. I say if you were not, I would have left you long ago. Only crazy girls in this house. You are stronger and wiser than I am. I have much to learn from you. If you say so. Ooh, I like his design too. The general nocks an arrow, drawing the thick bow so full that it looks like the full moon. The hand on the bow trembles slightly, and the arrow wobbles with it. The general's brow furrows deeper with each wobble. Oh no, crazy Latina! Speaking of crazy Latina, she is here. Run. Run. Tell her I said hi before she beats your ass. The arrow pierces the target, half an inch away from the bullseye. Good shot, sir. No need to flatter. I know my own body. He knows his own body, he says. And she confirmed you are not a gooner streamer. I'm safe. Yes. I could still swing the sword and spear a couple of years ago, but now I can hardly hold a bow properly. Even if there's no need for me to stand on the battlefield myself, it's not proper to have a sick man leading the human garrison. My time is short. All the court knows that your injuries bear witness to decades of service in defense of human. I'm not concerned about my health or life, but I have some unfinished business. The Grand Tutor has instructed me to assist you. I will help you manage human's return. Did the Grand Tutor say assist? I'm sure you understand his intentions. Oh, he's training his replacement. That's the worst thing you can do in a workplace. I haven't thanked you for your help in Shangshu yet. I apologize for the trouble that Zuole caused. He's still young and inexperienced. You exaggerate, sir. You must understand what a father feels. Zuole has done well, but he is in a position that does not permit any mistake, no matter how small. Lord Zuo is young and bright, a rising star. It's not unusual for young people to be a little impetuous. I would not worry too much about it. Sorry to hear your browser bugged to close all the dress shopping tabs. Doug, so much time you wasted on that. Tufty! Are you good, buddy? Brother! That was so unnecessary. I literally... Okay, so my boyfriend's desk is like perpendicular to mine against the wall. We're against like opposite walls. And so I can turn and look and see his desk. And I just look over there and Tufty is literally chewing on his chair. Tufty, that is so unnecessary. It's because he's hungry. He acts like a starving homeless kitty when he's not. He's like the biggest cat around. Buddy. No. 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 Don't look at me like that. You know better. This cat, you guys. What about me, Liang? Am I impetuous to you? I believe you have your reasons, sir. Word of your benevolent administration in Shangshu has reached even you men, Liang, but have you ever seen a battle with your own eyes? There were pirates on the Shangshu River a few years ago, but nothing compared to the battles that you have seen. then you understand that making decisions as a general in the field is different from managing at a desk. The battlefield is ever-changing, and thousands of lives hinge on your every decision. Which do you think is more important then? Decisiveness or caution? The bestial sui matters pressing. We must act. I am much illuminated. In your position as human In your position as human Why am I getting tripped up on the word advisor? Why am I getting tripped up on that word? In your position as human advisor, you are on the battlefield and we are comrades. I hope you understand my way. I trust you, sir. I'll give my all. However, the Fahrenheit problem is neither administrative nor military. I trust your decisiveness, but I also ask that you trust my caution. Right. He's the biggest cat around. Was it just like my girl? You meant delayed tripping. Another arrow. This one striking the bullseye square. Also, I'm like, dear Lord blessed. I had to read that again. Would you care to try, Leon? Your reputation is that of a scholar warrior, equally at home with sword and bow as with pen and paper. The human bow is heavy, though. Do you feel up to it? He's like, no. Uma. Chief Executive Wei Yanwu of Lungmen is here, sir. He's waiting in the meeting hall. Very well. Mr. Lin's daughter was a few days early. It was about time for Lord Wei to arrive. The Grand Tutor has arrived as well. Did the Grand Tutor and Lord Wei travel together? I expect Lord Wei is here on private matters. Official or private, there are still 2 honored guests at the same table. Hey, honey, welcome home. You didn't feed them this morning? I thought you did. They weren't bothering us this morning.
I guess I did.
Looks like you're not the only one here to give me counsel today, Leon. Dun dun dun. Ooh, this is a good CG. My dear elder brother. I had a dream last night. I dreamed I heard the wind rushing by at midnight. I opened the window to find the desert had become a sea of sprouting trees, some of them even in full bloom. The branches of the trees grew and formed a web, trapping you men within. Guys, still the same cutscene? Just say shut up. Few are those who truly break away from home. Do you still miss you men? What was the saying you had when you left you men last time? I forgot. Neath crisp night merriment resounds. Travelers doubt it's truly frontier bound. To be fair, this is a long-ass cutscene. The openings are always so long. A new one. It's been a while. Looks like your thoughts have changed. I love his tail. Look at his little tail. Look at him! He's so handsome. A century is not too long, but I came back at this point in the dream. To me, 100 years is simply 30,000 days and nights. The urgent reports, the scouts departing, the messengers returning. The watch has changed innumerable times since you left, and countless new bricks and stones set into this wall. But still it stands. Did you see Neon and Dusk in Changshu? Yeah, they haven't changed one bit. They found a place to stay, a place where they can have fun. And so you met our second brother. We lesser siblings always worry our eldest brother, don't we? Dusk is a sensitive and thoughtful little sister, but she keeps it to herself and tells no one, which is why she's often troubled. closed. Cats have been locked out. Neon looks carefree on the surface, but she fears loneliness more than any of us. She constantly needs something new to keep her mind occupied. Bro mood? She's just like me, for real, for real. I don't have much to worry about you, other than maybe you getting too drunk and forgetting to pay your tab. But as the oldest sister and without any official responsibilities, it would be good if you spent more time with your younger siblings. Do you accuse me of being an irresponsible big sister? How many families are like ours? From when do I learn? I have to figure things out on my own. But our foolish sisters just don't know how to rise above things. They keep making it hard for themselves. Or have the suey alcoholics, perhaps. Don't blame them for being self-troubled. Put yourself in their shoes, and you may not find it easy to free yourself from troubles. I'm not as free as you are. After all, you've managed to completely cut yourself off and find an entirely new self. The name Shul and the sliver of soul are sealed within the sword. Now I'm just an ordinary man who knows a little kung fu. A little? How many martial artists would abandon their careers if they heard you just now? Taking into account the fact that I've had centuries of practice, perhaps I should call myself less than ordinary. The sand sluice there churns through tons of sand every second, clearing a path for humans' advance. The massive nomadic city rolls toward its new goal at high speed. Where are you planning to go after you leave, you men? I'll go south to see the bridges and streams, have some of the Heartland brew, or see the place where Neon and Dusk are staying. The Jianghu world is big. There are plenty of places to go. But I suppose all the people with whom I've shared a toast are gone now. In the distance, the heat rising from the ocean of sands warps heaven and earth. The wind is weak by the time it reaches the tower. The sand in the wind touches the cheeks almost like a caress. 3,000 miles of yellow sand in the blink of an eye. Ooh. Check the serial numbers on the gear. It's the Catastrophe Messengers group, which should have been back this morning. Traces of originium explosives. The bodies have probably crystallized and turned to dust. Watch out for the originium residue. This is less than 2 hours from the city. Who would attack a catastrophe messenger on official business so close to a nomadic city? Everything valuable has been taken. It would make sense if this was the work of bandits. Or someone who wants to make it look like the work of bandits. Keep looking. We need to find the catastrophe survey data. If not all, yeah. They deal with the horrors, but they persist. Found it. It was a little further away, under a piece of broken armor. They protected it with their lives. There's no time. Get it back to the city, but keep your eyes open. Dun dun dun. Oh. Alright. You guys, I'm so sorry to do this to you. I have to use the bathroom so fucking bad. Let's check. Let's check profile. It's a miracle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this up for now. I have to use the bathroom really, really, really bad. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. So I guess you guys grab this while you can before I run the 3-minute ad break while I'm gone. That way pre-roll is taken care of. I will be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I got a snack while I was up. I also went to go use the bathroom, and we only have the one bathroom. And my boyfriend was using it, and I was like, please, please, I need to go right now. $3.20, damn. Damn, you guys. I just think back to GBF and how many characters are in GBF, because the list of characters I have in that are ridiculous. Let's see. Tsuka was also asking if I had her second account added. No, I don't have... If Tsuka's still here, I don't have her other account added. Waifu over meta mood. Ah, there it is. Can I guess I have to accept it first. There we go. Where is it? Where did you go? Tsuka 3. Banned word detected, what you mean? What does that mean? What? Is it because of the space? Is it because of the space bar? Wait, which one? Duck, are you the U one or waifu over meta? I was assuming you're waifu over meta. But are you the U one? How can you see the questionable? Everybody has such cool characters. Sometimes I just like looking at what characters people have put up. Oh, I'm blanking on his name, but I love his art a ton. He's a fun character. Do I have on my support unit? Yeah. Your third character skin? Oh, this one? I've seen the skin. It's really good. It won't let me open it. Please. 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 Let me see the beautiful woman. And thank you. It won't let me look at the beautiful woman. There we go. That skin is really good for her though. This event art kind of has reverse 1999 vibes to it. All right, we go back in. Okay, they can get up and down from over here. Oh, their only way to progress is through it, though. So they like to walk right through your ranged units, huh? That's fucked. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I kind of want to swap up my party a little bit. Where's my boy?
Of course, I love to.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
I think I'll roll with that for now. Oh, we can look at it through support unit, I think. What is she again? Here she is. Yeah, look at that. We don't get to look at quite the full thing, but that's a great outfit. You have one unit that solos that stage, but why don't you look around and find out? I'm not gonna find out, dude. I can tell you that right now. I'm not gonna find out. I'm too dumb for that. My immediate first guess is like, if it's someone in the party, Tragodia, because he's just fucking insano broken. He's so ridiculous with his cat. I love him. Do I want to keep... I do really like his talent 2. His talent 3 is really good too, though. I kind of want to swap him back to his talent 2,
You
just
will
because...
obtain the result that you seek.
Also, I don't think we need Sario right now. Not that good in this event, so because of the invisible enemies. Oh, yeah, that's right. I always forget who... I know he reveals invisible. But I always forget who else does as well. Yes, this is fine. I don't really want to mess with that much. Silver Ash and Innis. Oh, that's right, he does, huh? What is his... I want to look at his full thing. Oh, not Vanguard OG? I don't have the OG Silver Ash. He reveals, but OG is the permanent one. Oh. You guys are so good at keeping track of like what all the characters do. There's so many characters in this that it can be really hard for me to keep track of like every single thing that they do. Do I have Totter? Which one's Totter? It's a sniper. What's his rarity? Oh yeah, right here. I like his skin a lot too, but I haven't leveled him very much. A damn good attack range. I love Caper's art too. His passive. Oh. Oh, that's nice. He needs to be Elite 1 for it though, huh? Oh, Jesus, that was loud for me. Ooh, big stretch, big hydration station, thank you.
You gotta hydrate, dude. I apologize. The maniac's gotta hydrate.
I do really hate invisible enemies though.
posture.
I should have gotten this skin when it was available. It's so good. Speak for experience, don't spread your resources across multiple units. Yeah, that's what I've been struggling with recently. Is like choosing who to invest in. And making sure I have enough resources for it. Level 1 unit at the time, yeah. That's essentially kind of what I've been doing. Right now, I haven't leveled anyone very much recently outside of Pram and Silver Ash. Because I've been trying to save up for Wong. Yeah, I've been trying not to sleep on the 3 stars. I know, especially for like, I think like integrated strategies and stuff, they're like 3 and 4 stars. And then like some of the 5 stars can help you a ton. At least when you're like starting out. But I haven't done much of like integrated strategies either. And once again, there's so many characters in this that I constantly forget what they all do. I think a while back I was trying to work on like slowly leveling up all of them. So you can kind of see where I kind of left off on a few. 'Cause resources. Do we have to deal with invisibility a lot in this event? I'm trying to remember who else also reveals invisible. Okay, this might be Copa Perfumer as my first medic. I leveled up into the stage. She's still my main squad. Listen, I cannot blame you for that. I get the same way with some units. All right, we're just gonna run in with this since it's the first one. So then is based around invisible. The boss is not, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we'll get through what we can, and then I'll try to take a closer look, especially when stream is over, at what units deal with invisibility, including the ones that you guys are talking about, and try to like level up some of them a bit if I have the resources for it, just in case. Worst case scenario, we borrow someone's Inez or whatever. We should be safe now that we've made it into you men. Don't let your guard down. We will return to the barracks and present the data to the Imperial Astronomical Bureau first. Then we will report to General Zuul about the situation outside the city. Of course. Not a second after I finish. An ambush! Protect Envoy Lin and fall back. You want my Inez? Yeah, probably. I don't think we'll get very far in this stream, but for sure in like the future, I'll probably be like, please put up Inez or something. Usually if I can't I try to clear something with my own units, even if I'm like fucking ramming my head against the wall with the content. I try to clear it with my own units first, and then if I can't, I'll like borrow people's if it's really gimmicky. Still wondering if I get Inez or Monster from the Selector. Valid. I still haven't decided for myself either. I'm gonna put her up in case I don't catch your stream. Ah, thank you, fam. Having a choice, Inez. She's really good. No need. We're surrounded. Who goes there? How dare you intercept a military unit? Ooh, cool design. Watch out, Envoy Lin. Arts that turn sand into glass. How quaint. I've had a feeling things weren't quite right since before we made it into the city. I take it you're after the catastrophe observation data. You killed the entire team of messengers, but you weren't able to find the data, so you had no choice but to arrange the crime scene to look like they were robbed by bandits. How shabby. Kill the broad first. She must be holding the target. Watch out for her arts. You think you have the advantage because you have more men? God, Dip, have fun. All good, fam. Have a good night. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Always so fun to see you guys. A mace flies through the air and smashes into the scoundrel standing in front of Lynn, Yusia, until it crashes into the road's flagstones, shattering them to pieces. The mace could not be more normal, but it must have seen better days given how smooth its surface has become. A man steps forward to pick up the mace and stands in front of Lin Hyusia. Probably not pronouncing that correctly whatsoever. A regular bladesmith. His face has been scalded red by the flames of his forge and plowed into a ravine by the sandstorm, like a war drum that's crude yet firm and tough nonetheless. Impudence. Oh. Yay is here. Uncle Meng, I'll go after them. Yeah, we must first check on the warriors with all haste. Okay. Also, yeah, she does so much. It's really insane how much she does. Also, her skins are so pretty. She has such amazing skins. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. The scoundrels are ruthless with their attacks. Are you all right, my fair lady? They don't have what it takes to hurt me. Some of the men are injured. Their lives are not in danger, though, only passed out. They dare look for trouble with government troops in broad daylight. Makes me wonder where these people came from. Uncle Meng, what do you say I take one of them back for an interrogation? I love her design so much. She looks so cute and fluffy. We don't know the first thing about the enemy. Yaye, you must learn not to be so rash. Judging by your outfit, you are not from Yumen, yet you have the protection of Yumen's forces. I must assume you are no ordinary lady. May I ask why these bandits are giving you trouble? I'm on official business. Don't ask any further. You little... And who are you? Why are you here? The name is Meng Tiei. I run a sword forge in the southern end of the city. This is Du Yaye. She just came here from Shengshu. I own Xingyu Logistics, Yumen's top logistics company. We're heading to the city gate to arrange a welcome. This is the first time the guys I brought with me from Shengshu are on a human job. It's a huge gig. They're escorting a catastrophe messenger, even. Of course I have to be there to welcome them. Judging by the time, they should be back soon, Uncle Meng. Are they supposed to escort the catastrophe messenger that is already dead? Or is this someone else? Like being a gay chat before being released? Yeah. Catastrophe messenger. I have a feeling you don't need to go. Have you taken a fancy to another weapon here in my tent? It's fine. I have no need of all these weapons. If you'd like, perhaps you could take my army's entire armory with you to Lungmen. Please, Lord Exorcist. Even if you had no need for all these armaments yourself, Yumen needs them for its defense. If memory serves me right, you and I made a bet a decade ago, and you made off with a fine blade I had only just obtained. Then, 5 years ago, you made off with a bow the Tianshi bureaus bestowed upon me after a bit of drinking. LMAO! LMAO, he got, dude. He got scammed. Grab a bit of water. Then allow me to invite you to another round of drink today. Please, win if that is your wish. Hold back no more. I'm joking. All these years, Lungmen has been providing you men with the resources we need, and not once have we seen a delay in shipments. Based on this fact alone, I certainly should have sent you a few gifts myself. Nice drink, Wawa. Yeah, I need that Wawa. It's the least I could do. But as the Chief of Lungmen, I understand you must have plenty on your plate. Certainly, you must have more important business to attend to than personally visiting Human today. You could say I'm not here for business. A few days without Chief Wei won't see Lungmen falling into chaos, and it's not so bad if Wei Yanwu finds some time to pay an old friend a visit. It's because his wife is taking care of everything. It's because she's taking care of everything. It so happens the Grandmaster's retirement is near, and I will be there in attendance. 100%? Yeah, you get it. I love his wife's design a ton, too. His retirement is indeed quite troublesome. That blade of his requires the most attentive treatment. Well, it seems in the end, this troublesome topic falls on me to explain. Oh my god, there he is. Holy shit. Grandmaster, Miss Ling. Long time no see. It has been some time indeed. Ah. With so many old friends in attendance, that's reason enough for drink. Have you perhaps prepared some wine for us, General Zo? Given your service to you men, it would be my honor to share a drink with you, Miss Ling. That said, I'm afraid it must wait for another time. I heard you have already made up your mind and you wish to bestow your blade upon the winner of a Kung Fu scramble. Martial arts are merely the first of many ways I will be evaluating prospective successors. I will be judging whether they are worthy of my blade via other means. Worthy of his blade, he says. Me just turning and looking at chat. And I was under the impression that you would have known this long ago. The circumstances were different the last time you brought this up. And if I am to say, although this blade must eventually be given to someone suitable, this is not the most opportune time to do so. I could take him in a fight. In a fight! I fucking love that meme. Grandmaster, after all this time, of all the men and women in our whole army, you've never seen a suitable candidate? He's like, no. Swords fight? What a lively gathering. I love his design too, the Grand Tutors. My apologies for not personally receiving you, Grand Tutor. It's been far too many years, but you seem as spirited as ever, Grand Tutor. All of you are outstanding citizens who defend the peace of Great Yan's borders. Your magnificence gathered together in one place is truly a sight for sore eyes. Alas, we have no time for idle conversation today, for we have urgent matters at hand. I really do love the older guy characters in this, I'm gonna be honest. This is a really good design. We have all gathered. General Zuo, send the men away. On my way here, I just so happened to have come across a returning patrolman. Let us listen to him. 4 hours ago, our men on the city walls noticed a distress signal from afar. When we got there, we found the catastrophe messenger team that you men deployed 3 days ago has been wiped out. He's like, oh! Oh! They all just start screaming. Yo Ye, did you not design this banner yourself? Why pack it up? Are you perhaps considering making your way home? Are you regretting letting the cheese go on this job? I'm regretting not going with them. You heard the envoy just now. Of the team of 10, not one survived. The moment they got the distress signal, they immediately left to give their assistance, but were killed on their way back. Those are not roving bandits we are dealing with. What could you have possibly done to change the outcome if you were there?
Uncle Meng, I'm guessing you must have seen these things happen many times before.
What do you think? Over a decade ago, the Xingyu Escort Association came to Yumen for a few jobs. That was when your father and I met each. We've had little contact with each other the last few years, but our friendship goes deep.
He often talks about you too.
2 weeks ago, you came to my forge and told me you wanted to start your own logistics company. It may only have been a decade or so, but much has changed over the years. It's nothing strange for the youngsters to want to strike out on their own. On top of that, your knowledge of the escort business and wilderness survival is no worse than any of the old veterans. I should have expected no less from the asker of the Frost's daughter. This is why I took you in. I know little about modern logistics, but having spent all these years in Yumen, I could at least find some opportunities for you. In hindsight, it would seem I led to your friend's undoing.
I was the one who brought them to Yumen. I was also the one to send them on this job.
Their deaths are on me, and I won't shirk that responsibility. Puts my mind at blah 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 blah. I cannot read. It puts my mind at ease to see you have that resolve. Be it the escort association or a logistics company, things will always be the same. For the sake of our livelihood, we put our lives on the line. If you wish to make a name for yourself in this business, you need to understand how heavy the weight on your shoulders is. Yoye, it doesn't matter whether this is the path you will end up taking or not. I want you to remember how you feel this very moment for the rest of your life. Yeah, of course I will remember. But I won't let the culprit here get away with killing them. I love her. I want her to be playable so bad. Well, this has been another productive day for you, hasn't it? Try to get some rest now. Just an ex-boss on this event? Dear Lord. I've left you 2 dishes. The cooks have reheated it already. This inn has a chef of truly magnificent culinary skill. Makes me want to learn a couple things from him. I'm not hungry. I can't eat this right now. You can look for your good-for-nothing father, but you need to eat nonetheless. Without the stamina, how are you going to beat him when you find him? Picks chopsticks up silently. This poor girl. What happened to your hand?
I scraped myself in a match today. But a wound like this is nothing. Yumen's arena is open all day long, and I was up against lots of tough opponents, and I won in the end.
That explains why the inn keeps so many medicines in stock. Wait here, I'll bring you some. Yeah, no damage, just annoying to kill, bleh. Show me your hand.
Oof.
It's only in times like these that I remember. You're Wai Tinpui's, or I guess out here he's Huai Tianpei, his daughter. We're nothing alike. He's a grown man, but he shirks all his responsibilities, washes his hands of everything. I've been living a fairly decent, productive life on my own, but him? He was already a lawbreaker back when I was still a kid. You're exactly right. That's why we should take him straight to the nearest LGD office the moment we find him.
Uncle Lee, do you think he's really here in Yumen?
I heard a rumor that someone saw him here a year ago. It's from your Uncle Liang, and I have no choice but to believe him.
If he's really in Yumen, he has to have seen my name on the rankings at the city gate by now. It's been so many years. The least he could have done was stop by to check on me when he passed through Lungmen. Does that mean he doesn't care about me? Or is he trying to avoid me?
Now, I can't say how fathers feel about their daughters. But blood is thicker than water. Nothing changes that. I have faith that you two will see each other one day. The question is whether you two will find the answers you seek once you meet. Actually, I'm still not sure I'm prepared to see him. In that case, let's say we walk outside right now and we bump into him. What are you going to do? I'm going to break his jaw. That's so valid. I'm going to break his jaw. Or break his legs. That concludes my summary. The catastrophe data has been sent to Imperial Astronomical Bureau's observatory. And a provisional new course has been charted based on the computation's results.
You gotta hydrate, dude.
Oh, thank you for the
You
hydration
just gotta
station.
hydrate.
Thank you. I shall hydrate.
Whew, thank you.
The injured men have all been sent to the infirmary, and Envoy Lin is currently investigating the rest. Thank you. You are excused. A catastrophe is approaching, and I allowed this to happen within UMen's borders at this crucial time. I apologize for my negligence. You need not belittle yourself so. Big yawn. Whew, sorry, chap. The important thing right now is to find the identity of our malefactors. Your thoughts, Lord Exorcist? The Shanghai Zhong. They should have been eradicated 20 years ago. The wild hunt of the Fairmont 1,000 years ago ended the era of their rampage across the land of Great Yan, yet this was unable to quell the masses' reverence of those terrible monsters. There have always been those who've worshipped the Fairmont's power and revered them as God, or as gods. They consider themselves followers of the Fairmont's and band together to locate any traces of them. The Sui Regulator has for a long time been tracking the movements of this lawless organization, and ever since the offender's commotion. It's like these rebels have been inspired by something, and they've been growing more and more active. They call themselves the Shanghai Zhong. The mounts, seas, and all in between shall be our masters, or so they claim. Their motto couldn't be any more absurd, but it attracted a great number of followers to join their cause. Not only do they have adherents from a variety of backgrounds far and wide, they have even been plotting atrocities in the name of the Fairmonts. Hard to imagine there are those who find it harder to put this 1,000-year grudge behind them than us. It's been 2 decades. This is their second time making trouble here in Yumen. Yumen itself is a symbol of Yan's triumph over the Fairmonts. These villains naturally have a reason to do it harm. And with Yumen set to sail afar, the Shanghai Zhong's actions point directly to information regarding the oncoming catastrophe. I can only assume they've learned of Yumen's destination. Investigate this immediately and ensure peace in Yumen. I accept no failures. They did not succeed 20 years ago, and they will not succeed this time. The reason I summoned all of you here today is to discuss what to do with the Grandmaster's sword. After what happened in Changshu, there is no doubt that the offender has already made contact with the other proxies. Sealed with the Grandmaster's sword is 1/12 of the Bestial Sui's consciousness. Isn't this precisely so why we mustn't underplay the transfer of this sword? I know you'll suffer a little in this boss, dear lord. As things stand, the other 180 black stones are yet missing. No one knows where his next move will lead us. But if you read the skills, you chillin'? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to take some time after stream or like tomorrow to go through character skills and kind of like figure out who does what again, because there's just so many skills in this game. It's kind of hard for me to keep track. Should we treat all the world's affairs as a game of Go? No one can claim to be able to best him in terms of calculations. Also, thank you. It helps prepare me a little bit. Bit of advice? Sure, why not? There's very little distance between him and the Sui regulator. To leave the regulator in charge of the sword would only achieve the opposite of what we intend. Against such an opponent, an irrational move might actually be the most brilliant one. Finding a suitable outsider to take the blade might be the solution we need. My little brother has caused all of you much trouble, after all. If this is both the Grand Tutor and the Grand Master's intention, I have no objection. Second phase, the boss becomes aerials to bring ground and aerial damage. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Grand Master. Is something the matter? Assist the Lord Exorcist in suppressing the Shanhai Zong. This is the Sui Regulator's last task for you. Once a suitable candidate has been found, the court will allow you to roam free within Yan's borders and interfere with you no longer. Human citizens may not know your name, and even though you and I will no longer live in 100 years, the scrolls in the Sui Regulator's libraries will record everything you've done for Yan. With my dream about to be realized, I have no reason to complain. I simply do not know whether I should lament that I will not get to stay with the city to its final moments. Something on your mind, Miss Ling? Do any of you smell something floral, perhaps? I would say it's peach blossoms. Peach blossoms? Ooh, okay. The boss does, dear lord. They're just loving to throw the curveball at us with some of these bosses. Located in a harsh, desolate sandpit, there is no way for peaches to grow in the Lord Exorcist's courtyard. Likewise, peach trees do not normally bloom this time of year in Yumen. However, everyone in attendance can smell the thick aroma of peaches wafting through the window like the moonlight peeking through. They also see a single, vividly red petal drifting into the hall and gently floating downward. Well, if that isn't strange. Watch out! A blade appears almost out of thin air. Its tip pauses not an inch away from Wei Yanwu's throat. A freezing chill pierces the flesh of everyone in the room, just as the soothing aroma of the flower quells any discomfort they had. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's this lady. She's evil! You cut my blade with your bare hands. You can take pride in that. With your advanced kung fu, why do something as vile and base as ambush us? I have a question for you myself. With your immense power, why opt for that frail body? Here's the reason I don't like the beach. You know me. She's so ominous. Ling. I follow. She's trying to kill my hot men. No! Not the hot men. Too many hot men located in one room. She had to get rid of one of them at least. But she failed. Grand Tutor, General Zul, are you okay? We're fine. To think someone could dodge a concerted attack from both Lord Wei and the Grand Master. Unbelievable. Ann Ling. Yeah, exactly. Ann Ling. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. Thank you for your assistance, Grandmaster.
Nice posture.
Ooh, thank you for the postures check. And the stretch. Thank you. And the hydration station. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, big stretch. Meh. Meh.
I apologize.
Woo!
Maniac's gotta hydrate.
Oh, I felt my shoulders pop again with that one. I need to do stretches later. I shall hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He's chilling but watching Yona menacingly. We love a menacing man. Given her prowess, she must be skilled in more than just melee combat. Grandmaster, the sentries will be here soon. Let us prioritize capturing the assassin. Be careful. He's so cool. Oh, it's cat food time. I hear the bag opening out there. I'm gonna try pulling Nasty on my ult. I believe in you. Hello, Tufty. Hello, Tufty. Food time.
Yeah, it's dinner time.
Blue woman. She is very blue. What a refined lady. Leaving us already after scattering these petals around us? If you would disturb our gathering, why not stay for a little longer? Let's see what you're trying to keep me here with. A dream. You can tell this is a dream. You still have this power, even after dividing yourself into 12s. Oh. You know not only me, but him as well. Her saying that makes me wonder if she's gonna, like, keep coming back in the story or not. No spoilers, but it does make me wonder. Feels like the setup for it, right? I want to see him, and you are not him. You was dreaming about Noel recently? Suka, stop lying. I am I, naturally. And why do you wish to see him? Even in a dream, I don't want to waste any time on you. Your fanciful dream cannot keep me here. It seems you've dreamt for a long, long time yourself. Now that you've awakened and returned to the mortal realm, it seems hostilities are unavoidable. That's going along with what Lee and Luke was talking about. I see. The story makes more sense if you play IS6. Ooh, we'll get to it eventually for sure. It's gonna be part of like what I do for in prep for Wong stuff. If you want my life, perhaps you should tell me what kind of grudge you have against me. I don't need to have a grudge against you to want your life. Kung Fu is fine in the place of a grudge. Let me have another taste of your prowess. You don't deserve it. Ooh. The woman takes a step back. Her blade slashes through the air like a strong blast of wind. Nonetheless, the tip of her blade is an inch too far from her target. Sharp as it may be, her target is unharmed. Oh, Lin showed up. Old man Lin. The winds are strong here at the city walls. Don't let the sand blind you. Do all of you have a catchphrase to drop before you attack? She's so real for that. Enough. You have nowhere to run. Surrender. You have quite the party here. Ooh, that's a cool CG. The woman slowly raises her sword in her hand. The gleam reflected by its blade shines just like the moon above. The moonlight itself is an opening in the dark sky from which the awakening of spring flows abundantly. Though it is mid-March, the petal trees are blooming as vibrantly as could be. There are no passerbys to be found anywhere, and only the aroma of the flowers lingers in the air. But if I don't want to stay, can any of you really keep me here? Ooh, she's so cool. That's a great CG. I like that CG. Oh, that's right. We're in battle.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable.
Alright. They're going that away. That away. Oh shit, I don't think I'm gonna stop this thing in time. Ugh.
Let's clear this path up first.
Oh, I'm definitely not making it to the boss stage today. We do not have that amount of time. We just started this event.
Understood. Mark. Set mines in the bushes.
Which way do I want to put
Je suis partout.
Man keeps distracting her? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, you're not wrong.
I wonder who their target will be.
Which way do I want to put her?
If I make it back.
The burning hate doth speak your minds.
Understood. Open a hole.
Too many kitties. Ooh, increased attack range. Which way to put thorns?
May the Lord bless us.
Understood. Open a hole. Understood. Open a hole.
So I don't really need to use her scale much. They just keep coming.
Accomplished.
Simple. Simple map. The place where Tragodia is the perfect place for Premnik's altar or Ling. That's a good point. I wish I could get a Prem altar to E2, but I don't have the materials for that yet because I haven't done any of the chapters that you can get it from, that you can farm it from. Who goes there? Stop right there. I know you mostly use just her second skill that's from like the E1, but I always really like promoting them to E2. Do you know where you are and exactly what that sword you're holding is? Are there? There's materials for her in there? Ooh. 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 I might have to farm that off stream. I might go do like the first couple stages and skip the story for now and just farm the stages to get materials for her. Cause I've been wanting to use her, but I haven't felt like I've had a good chance to. Do you know where you are and exactly what that sword you're holding is? It's a sword. The sword that I've been looking for. Let us set aside the question for the time being who it is you are working for and how you made your way in here. Hand over the sword. I'll take you to the Grandmaster. A fickle-minded, perfidious man like him does not deserve to keep this sword. Impudence. The Grandmaster has defended humans' peace for 100 years. How dare you speak ill of him? Blah, blah, blah. How pretentious. What do you even know? Out of my way. I've arrested no small number of criminals, but you are the first one I've met to be so arrogant. Solemn on the outside, but self-centered on the inside. I've met plenty of men like you. I say I have no choice but to get you to comply forcefully then. Try it. Ooh. It's over. You've lost. This isn't where we settle this. If you would leave, surely you would leave us with an explanation. I want answers, but you have none to give me. You let her get away. With her injuries, she won't get far. Way, your old bones don't seem to be much use here. My sincerest gratitude, Lin. You are master of the Chixiu, yet you need someone to come to your rescue when your mortal enemies come attacking. I do not remember having made such an enemy. A feint. Huh. You're injured. Where can you run? You. Watch out, Grandmaster. Oh, there she goes. Grandmaster, what happened here? This is my fault. The sword has been taken. Why did they leave the sword alone? Why the fuck wasn't he keeping the sword on his person this entire time? Can we acknowledge that the woman fought Rat King, Wei, Ling, and Chong and managed to leave with a few scratches? Yeah, that's a good point. She's scary. She's scary. General, the assassin could not be found within 5 miles of the inner city, and there are no signs of her receiving assistance from anyone. No one else was ambushed, and neither this inner city core nor the armory show signs of having been infiltrated. No signs, or has it been confirmed that they have not been infiltrated? We cannot say for sure at this moment. How could someone infiltrate the human barracks and roam free, even after facing our 4 masters here? See, even he pointed it out. Extraordinary. I was too careless. Do you have any clues regarding the identity of our assassin, Lord Wei? Over the years, I've come across many who wanted my life, but I am alive and well nonetheless. All of them have either given up on the idea or perished long ago. To be fair, both Chong and Link could solo her if they were at their primal state, but I'd say more mood. I'm not acquainted with our friend tonight. Zuole, any discoveries on your end? It all happened too suddenly. I wasn't prepared and I wasn't able to take the assassin in as a result. I'm not asking why you were unable to capture the assassin. I'm asking what you saw. It was a young female assassin who infiltrated us and took the sword. She was hurt when she made her escape. Aside from that, I'm afraid I don't have anything. A cup shatters, with the Lord Exorcist seizing all its fragments with his hand. Even with the distinguished guests in attendance, at that moment, he finds himself unable to quell his anger, just as he wasn't able to control his shaking hand as he drew his bowstring earlier. Now that it has come to this, talking about it will do us no good. Huh. I just got like a spam text. You should have told me this. Why? Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Send the order out. Seal the city gates immediately and set up checkpoints between each district. Do not allow unnecessary travel between them. In addition, send the word to the entire city. At the hour of Shen, 2 days from now, you men will slow and adjust course. Have the masses make ready for this. What do you mean? Yes, sir. Zuole? Sir. Capture the assassin, locate the Grandmaster's sword, and find the Shanhai Zong hiding in the city. Do all three without failure. Holy shit, he's asking a lot of his son. You know what this feels like? This feels like a parent vicariously living through, like, their child. Because he's like, well, shit, I'm getting older and I can't fight like I used to, so now I'm gonna push my kid to the limits because he's like an extension of me and my appearance or whatever. It's like when moms send their little girls into like the beauty pageants. Like the Toddlers and Tiaras show from forever ago. I don't know, I don't think that's still going. Back when like Honey Boo Boo was a kid. You have 3 days. My personal troops are yours to command. Keep this secret and do not disturb the people. Yes, sir. Where's Lin? He left as soon as the soldiers came. Lin has no standing in the court, meaning he has no right to stand in attendance as you give your orders. Is there anything I can assist with? Seeing as the assassin is after your life, your safety should be the top priority. Once this commotion calms, I will send a battalion to escort you back to Lungmen. I ask you to stay indoors for the next few days. May I ask what you mean by that? Exactly what I said. You men will take care of the rest. Of course. Our foe this time is exceptionally skilled. Perhaps I should... I ask you to stay in the barracks and ensure the Grand Tutor's and Lord Wei's safety. It is equally dangerous to allow the criminal to roam free in the city. This affair began because of the Fairmuts. Considering you and who you are, you should not get yourself involved. After all, the only ones who know your true identity are all here in the room. The general's tone is hardly heavy, yet it fills the entire building with silence. A sigh can be heard from one of its corners. Very well. Do you have any objections to this arrangement, Grand Tutor? I trust your judgment, Lord Exorcist. Very well. Execute these orders at once. He's so stern. He's so serious. Grandmaster, are you alright? I don't believe there's anyone alive who could do him harm. It seems you really believe in me. From the sound of it, you have heard already. Should I YOLO this top-up tag in recruitment? Why not? Do it. Do it, coward. Let us set aside the issue of the soldiers outside the city for the time being. The defense of Yumen was part of your responsibilities to begin with. Considering this arrangement, Zuo Xuanliao clearly doesn't trust you. Naturally, I understand and empathize with General Zuo's position, which is why I have a few things I need you to help me with over the next few days. This is highly unusual, and the foe we are up against is especially treacherous. I hope you'll lend Zuo a helping hand. Given how he is, he may not be very receptive to me meddling with his affairs. In that case, it would seem now is not the time for us to resolve the matter between us. You need not say any more. I know the score. With how little I have to do the next few days, I'm hoping you will help me finish writing the last chapters of the Book of Kung Fu as quickly as possible. Sean, do you want to call me a coward? Are you getting hit with ads? You know what? Let's run the 3-minute ad break right now because of the pre-roll. Since that just went off. So I'll run it now and then we should be good for the rest of the stream. Guides are done. We're good. We're good. We're good. That should take care of pre-roll. There we go. I keep forgetting to put up my little be right back screen. Because I walk away for a minute. Also, Tsuka, you saying it's my alt anyways, I don't have them, it's fine. You sound like mad. Like the way it's worded, it just sounds like you're still mad about it. It is my duty as your student. Thank you. If there's nothing else, Grandmaster, I will take my leave. Please get some rest soon. He's so cute. Record Keeper's so cute. The man sighs, perhaps at the sight of the empty sword mount on the wall, or something else. Okay, I didn't get a nasty. No! I'm sorry, Tsuka. I only have 20 pulls now! Also, I think it's really dumb. I think this story beat is really dumb. That they have a sword that's supposed to be, like it seemed like they were saying that, like, the Sui soul, like 1/12 of it is in the sword. And they just left it on a stand in their home. He wasn't carrying it on his person. Or, like, putting it in, like, a treasury with, like, a bunch of locks on it. On a safe. Hello? How many more will you drag into this game? Once a pure stream of water flows into a polluted lake, you can no longer scoop any clean water from it. Don't you understand that? Even if you try to replace it, you will never find her in all the chaos. Why torment yourself with all this? The sound of the patrol's clanking armor can yet be heard from afar, with nothing but a deafening silence otherwise. The night is deep. The clamorous night finally calms. He lets out another long sigh. This is a long chapter. Oh, there she is. How very brave of you. How could I have failed to realize that you were here as well? Of course I am here too. Are you going to stop me? A skilled Go player making no skillful moves in an entire game. Your actions are really a bit too radical. Oh, or maybe it's because your time is limited. If that's where we are going, you barely have any time left yourself. Do you really think we can ignore everything just because that man sealed his self away in the sword? I came here for the one. Why would I be concerned with only 1/12? I could ask you, what makes you think that you can become him? I won't become him. I am no one but myself. He and I, we have a score to settle. That grudge is yours and yours only. We are not enemies. It's not for you to decide. At the very least, at this point in time, we both have more important things to accomplish. We won't be a hindrance to each other. Is that a truce you are seeking? It's in both our interests. You have no reason to refuse. You really are nothing like your brothers and sisters. I hope you'll show me something more interesting the next time we meet. Miss, I heard you... Keep it down. I thought I told you not to seek me out in broad daylight. It's good to see all of you in one piece. Any progress on your end? The human markets are open for the first time in years. There are too many wares and people flowing in and out. We have no leads yet. I'm gonna listen while I do nasty event. All good, Tsuka. Good luck on the event. If it's not so convenient for us to look into this, let's have somebody else do it. What do you mean? How many of the merchants at the markets here are locals, and how many are from Lungmen? How many of the people behind us have missing paperwork at the LGD or in Hawk to us? Hawk to us? Hawk to us? Hawk to us? Hawk to us, girl? Sift through them and find someone who'd have an easier time than we would. It's not that hard. Hi, Suze. This sounds like it could be against the rules. Do as I say. 2 weeks ago. Farronwood followers. You needn't know where the intel came from. Out of all the enemies that Yen has faced in the past 1,000 years, no small number of them lurked in the shadows. Yuman may rely on Lungmen for its supplies, but you shouldn't be responsible for security within their borders. Yuman is an impenetrable shield, but there are pests hiding behind that shield. They need to be exterminated by others. I want to send you there to take care of this. You can operate as a special LGD commanding officer. On paper, you will be in charge of security while the two cities are connected, and you will have a certain level of support from me. I need you to run a thorough investigation into the dangerous elements hiding among Yuman's citizenry and ensure it's smooth sailing. Should the need arise, you may resort to the most extreme measures. Why me? Because you are Lin Yusi. Because you can take care of this. I want you to do in Yuman what the Rat King did in Lungmen all those years ago. Chief Wei, you didn't discuss this with my father before you came to me, did you? You saw? Dad, you didn't tell me you were coming. You accepted Wei Yanwu's mission. I came to take a look. So you've heard. Investigating smugglers, hey? I didn't want to trouble you. Look at you going through all the trouble to hide this from me. It's Wei Yanwu who you should be troubling. You never considered turning this down? Somebody has to maintain the peace here. Wei Yanwu has many a capable character under his wing. Why must you, of all people, clean up this mess? Or clean up his mess, I should say. Never mind. I could figure out what kind of excuses Wei is making even if I had to think with my tail. After a small nap, it is time to eat and I've made myself a salad. Ooh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. This is really long. We might have to, like, kind of call it after this, depending on how much longer this takes. Because I also must make dinner. I am the dinner maker. You should know what's happened tonight. Oh, is that the end of it? No. No. Of course it's not. So that's why the soldiers locked the city gate. So much has happened in the span of a day. If this was really a coincidence, it would have to be a hell of a coincidence. The Chief of Lungmen finds himself the target of an assassination attempt. The Grandmaster has a sword taken, and an Imperial Astronomical Bureau messenger was killed. Each of these would make the headlines on its own. And they all occurred within hours of each other. It's unimaginable what kind of forces are behind them. When Wei Yanwu came to you, did he explain how dangerous this was going to be? All I knew was this wasn't going to be a walk in the park. Yuman is not Lungmen, and you are not me. I know that well. I will deal with this carefully. The agents I brought with me from Lungmen are all masters in their fields and have all followed you for years. Plus, I know the world of Jianyu. I've seen enough. If you know what it is you're doing, then I won't keep rambling. I just hope this will be resolved quickly without delaying your trip to Victoria. It's just a study trip. I don't have to go. You've helped me and the LGD take care of plenty of things the last few years. To the point you haven't been able to do what you truly wanted to do yourself. I did all that on my own volition, and it was all for Lungman. It's not your own choice if you haven't seen another path. Sometimes I wonder if, perhaps like Chen, you should... Dad, are you hurt? I'll get a doctor. No need. It's been years since I've taxed my arms and legs so much. My bones are aching. Looks like taking walks in the park every day isn't quite enough exercise. I'll take you back to the General's estate. No need for that either. I'll find an inn nearby to stay the night. Even getting to meet my old friends once a plenty. And I can't stand the atmosphere in that house tonight. My, what a coincidence. I heard a commotion at the edge of the city earlier in the evening, and I figured something big must have happened. And now that I find you here, Mr. Lin, I'm sure something must have happened.
Something big must have happened.
So what you're saying is an old rat like me might as well be a plague? Of course not. I was only joking. Yusua, let me have a few words with Mr. Lee in private. Please excuse me. There she goes. From the looks of it, your search in Yumen hasn't been too successful. Don't get me started. The man has been gone for well over a decade. I was never banking on finding him within a month. But it doesn't matter how long it takes, we still have to look for him. You are a carefree man. It's only when it concerns this old friend of yours that you burden yourself so much. Maybe I owe him from a past life. Since you aren't in a hurry, may I hire Lee's detective agency for a job? How could I refuse a job from Mr. Lin himself? That gets me thinking, though. Haven't I been taking on a few too many troublesome jobs lately? Goes to show what a capable man you are. We'll say I owe you one, if you do this for me. Well, with such a generous offer on the table, looks like I really have to think this over and see if I can manage it. Heh, only a crafty fellow like you could manage this.
Dun dun dun.
Oh my god, it's still going. There's so much in this.
1, 2, 9, 10.
Ugh. All the names above me on the rankings look pretty tough.
Okay, calm down. Just do your best.
Why can't I leave the city? 2 of my brothers just died out there. The gate is closed. Please leave.
Hey, be reasonable, can't you? Hi, Chip. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Chip? It's been a bit. Rat. 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 Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. I will stretch. I'm stretching. Blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa. The forte. I guess they pronounce it fort. Like fort. Fort Hunk with the golden mace got kicked right out of the arena. That feeling girl has won 5 straight matches now. Still sleep deprived? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Phew.
Hey, ni hao. I watched all your matches today. You've got amazing kung fu. Want to come work for me and my escort association?
Escort association?
Not interested. Don't be so quick to refuse. With your skills, I can give you a more than decent wage. I'm not planning on making a living with my fists. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, I'll have you know.
Mechanical what?
Never mind that. That just means you're something of a scientist, right? Yeah, science. The Escort Association I'm talking about is a new kind of logistics company. Science graduates like you have a bright future with us. Hey, don't just walk away. I'm serious. I love Yai. I really love Yai. So that just happened. It sounds you're going to have to wait till the lockdown is over before you can take your friends' belongings and news of their deaths back home to Shengshu. I'm the one who brought them here. No matter how, I will bring them home. Before I came to Yumen, I ran into Mr. Zhang and Shengshu by chance. He told me that when the day comes that no one needs Kung Fu to protect themselves, that's when we will finally have true peace. Dad is right about that, but for now, I'm more fond of another saying. An eye for an eye. I will find the one who did this. What are you two doing here? Yuisa. The government official lady from earlier? I thought you said you'd get to the bottom of this. How are you going to get to the bottom of anything now that we're on lockdown? You two know each other? There's been a turn of events. Things are apparently trickier than I thought. Then let me investigate with you. I can help out too. It's too dangerous. I can't drag outsiders. What's that sound? Drums from the outer city district? Look, the beacons are lit on the city walls. The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid! It's the Wang Fang Festival, one of Yumen's traditions. It's a ceremony held every year at the beginning of spring, and it lasts 3 days. Yeah, very pretty. The drums at the barracks are beaten for the citizens' benefit. Each beat tells them the city, the lands, and all Great Yan are safe. As for the signal fires on the city walls, they're all lit to guide the soldiers who gave their lives on the battlefield home. Home. Catastrophes sweep across the country, barbarians terrorize the borderlands, and bandits stir up trouble. The drums are beaten 17 times, representing the trials and tribulations that befell Yumen the past year, both big and small. This border city has crossed the country's northern regions for centuries, and its citizens are hardened by these disasters. The great wind cannot extinguish the flames in the meadow. The men's eyes fix upon their homes through the night.
Look,
Oh, that was a
I
long
know.
one.
This was our
That was a
hard-earned
really long
collective
one.
victory and everything. But Doctor,
Whew.
did I take out any enemies
All right.
by myself?
We're still.
Just show me which
We're
one.
barely into this, dude. That was so long, and we're barely into this. They keep doing this to me. The openings for these events take so much time. Oh my god. What is this? It's case investigation on site. All right. I really. Tufty, why are you on the counter? Tufty! Tufty! Oh my god, he's drinking water out of a dish on the counter. Get him! Get his ass, honey. Not him running away immediately. What a little freak. Dirty! Dirty! Alright. I really have to make food. I really have to make dinner. So I think we'll call it there for now. We'll pick back up on... I don't think I have anything Monday, so we should be good for a stream on Monday. And we'll probably do Enfield that day to try to finish current story in that. What are we making for Din Din? I am going to make a pasta that is a Parmesan tomato sauce with a bunch of veggies. I'm gonna experiment a little bit with what veggies I put in. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes good. Usually comes out really, really good. So, I have faith. In pasta. Yes. But yes, thank you so much for having me. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and can get some good snacks and some good rest, and you can relax for the day. Pasta that, yes. We'll be back most likely Monday with more Enfield, and then we'll continue this Tuesday, Thursday. And yeah, in the meantime, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Here, let's swap to stream ending. There we go. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's many people I know playing Arknights right now. Is there anyone I'm following that's playing games right now? Matara is online, but I don't know if she does raids. I don't know if she allows raids. Some of the big channels won't let you, like, raid them. Oh, she's playing Subnautica 2, though. Well, can we raid her channel? Can we raid her channel? Oh my god, we can. We can raid her channel. Okay, go say hi to Matara. Go say hi, Matara. I love Matara. She's one of my Oshis. I love her. Okay, go raid. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you again.